gonna try to stream a little bit of this freaking game called Starsector. You know what I'm talking about? Freaking Starsector? Yeah. 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 I'll stop. Let me put myself over here. Let's go to space. First we gotta go to space. Everybody knows the Starsector is a game that is played entirely in space. So, we gotta go to space. We're in space. Where no one can hear you scream. We're gonna continue in space. With our sexy, sexy fleet. The Paragon, 4 executors. And a bunch of phasing phase ships. And a bunch of storage. And 1 gas tank. That I'm piloting. And we shall be avoiding that station. And looking for people to destroy. We shall be jumping. We shall be looking around. We'll be checking our intel. So, you know, who wants to buy this stuff? Hespe, Tarsius? We could sell some of that. Have any threats against us in the intel screen? The Persians. They want to have it out with me. Let's go to these places that wanted to buy. Maybe along the way we will encounter some juicy, juicy targets. We'll be in slow mode here for a second. What's up, y'all? Hey, what's going on? Over here in slow mode. Yeah, check my OBS. Ideas, what's up, dude? Appreciate the follow. What's up, Stylish? I'm well, how are you? I just got up not too long ago. Fed a whole bunch of squirrels in my backyard. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Are you a Starsector fan? The game is just starting up. It's going well. We're looking for people to destroy. VTubing, what's that? And what's a VTube? A VTube. What does VTube do? Oh, virtual models. Oh. Oh, that's cool too. Diablo, nice. I think I've played with them. I think I've played with that mod. I do know I know what you're talking about, Stylish. I enjoy watching those streams. There's someone else streaming StarCraft right now who is a VTuber who's really good at VTubing. He's got like the little juice thing, and he like sips it, and when he talks, it animates. It looks like he's a cartoon man. It's pretty cool. I thought that was pretty dope. I am actually watching that stream right now. Well, sort of. Not. I am lurking in it. Okay, nice, dude. That's awesome, man. You can maybe clue me in to. Oh, that would be weird, wouldn't it? That's awesome. I am considering. I'm like kind of a bit of an artist myself, and so I wouldn't mind making, like, attempting to make my own modded faction. I think that'd be cool. Oh, that's cool. What's a Discord? Yeah, I'm real new. I'm new to streaming. I'm not so new to Starsector. I'm not so new to StarCraft either. I'm a StarCraft player. So this is a problem here. They're gonna want to bomb me? From where? Sphinx? Oh, you do models? That's cool. Well, actually, I kind of want to play Starsector, but maybe another time. Okay, well, you could also drop a link in the chat, and I'll be able to click that link and check out your work if you want, and I'll approve the link.
Social media platform, but instead of a website, is a program you download and
I appreciate it, ideas. I've got Discord. A lot of people come into the chat to advertise their stuff, and they want me to go into Discord. Well, that's okay. There you go. I appreciate that. That's what I wanted. I'll save that. The EISPIO. Thanks, man. Do you also play Starsector? Stylish Socket? Are you a VTuber who plays Starsector? I notice there's a lot of VTubers who play Starsector. I think that's pretty cool. I like. Sometimes nice. Yeah, I'm doing kind of a vanilla run, so this is pretty familiar to most people, I would imagine. I'm scared of this a little bit, but I need to go sell it. This is not gonna happen for a while. How's my relation? So they may actually call that off. I'd like to improve my relation with the path. So I've got my I just got my first, where is it? Intel operatives. I just got my first operative, and he's raising relations with the path for me. So this is how I attempt to solve my issues with the path. Instead of like doing missions for them, I just sit this guy, pay him the money, and let him churn it out. Churn out the reputation with them. So it's kind of a very passive way to do it, but it works. So I want to be selling here. So the inventory, let's go to Hespe first, then Tarsus. Hespe first. It's down here. We do 0 to just pop right in. We'll try to do it covertly. Speed things up a little bit. Nice. That's funny. Oh, okay. It's pronounced it Art Sealy. How you spelled it? Nice. I think I've recognized a lot of this art style too. I've seen this style of work before too. It's cool. It's good stuff. I really like the art in Starsector. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is dope. Let's get the mouse out of the way. Man, this is so cool. Alright, let's go to the bar first. They didn't harass us. Ah, cool. Let's get rich real quick. They want this stuff? They do. Fine. I can buy these. That's cool. That's a good thing. Although I like both. Yeah, that's cool. Let's check out their boats. They don't have anything for boats. Not anything in the bar. We're done here. This was the other place that wanted supplies. Let's go give them the supplies. Could have just popped out and flew over there maybe a little bit quicker. Could also do this. Adion told me about this. Stop flying so fast for a second. Scan right here. And you get hyperspace topography just from scanning right around a gas giant. Isn't that cool? And eventually that adds up. You do that a number of times, that adds up big time. Is this it? Is it? What is this guy? A remnant. Oh my god, I could kill this guy maybe. It's a little bit scary. With all the wings they've got. I could probably kill them. Yeah, I could take this. I do believe. That might be worth fighting just to get the cores. I'll do a save scummery for it. I could sell first. Trade. Black market. You guys want this stuff? I don't want to sell all of it. Maybe 1,500 or so. Keep that. Buy this. Dirt cheap crew. Absolutely dirt cheap. The other place is even cheaper. So we'll take it all. You want to buy these guys. The other place wanted to sell them. It's hilarious. Let's go down to experienced. There we go. You guys want that? Fine. You want that? Fine. You're gonna get this whether you want it or not. Sort it. Alright, we're looking good here. Boats? You got boats? You got this piece of crap boat? Could get that. I don't know. I'll pass. I don't really like those. I tend to just die too quick. So, this guy. Let's do another save so we don't have to repeat that whole process. So it takes 1 second. Let's chase him. You have backup? You don't. Perfect. We got this. Yeah. Okay, this is good. It's fighting time.
Did you try the days in the calm class from Diablo Avionics?
It would have been so long ago, I can't remember. I'd have to like look at all the stuff again. But I am planning on doing another playthrough of this game. This is like just like a vanilla run with some basic mods. And so I'm intending on doing a whole nother playthrough with added modded factions. So if you scroll down, there's like a suggested box. You could put in whatever factions you want me to play next, and I'll add them to the list. So I'll definitely do Diablo, since you're talking about it. And you said there was like another one that you did too? I could check those out. See how they play in the campaign along with some other ones. Okay, so I want to add my reinforcements before I forget, like a noob. And then I want to be targeting... Since this guy is going to be able to distract all this entire fleet pretty well for a minute or two. Let's keep together and eliminate this forward position that they have established. And then we'll deal with the bulk of their fleet. While these guys hone in on our anchor. Or this guy. You want to support him. You are doing a good thing already. This guy's doing a pretty good job. Hopefully we can kill this guy real quick. We can. His health's going down. Perfect. Nice. So let's pause real quick. We've got 5 points. Let's take this guy out. Let's take this guy out. I don't want this guy engaging over here, or these guys might be able to pop him because he moves so slow. Same story. Actually, you. And this guy gets turned off of that. I want this guy eventually to team up with him. We could set that now. This command point. Anything else in this command point? Alright.
The Days is a big cruiser looking like a PP plane, and the comm system is basically 4 plate drones popping up.
Calm system. Okay. Plate drones. That's pretty cool. Is a plate drone like a point defense drone? Is that what you mean? I like cruisers. Yeah, that's cool. I like to call them boats instead of planes. But I know what you mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just describing the look of it. That's cool. the calm days. Yeah, I can't remember days in calm. Well, I could look at them real quick. I'll look at them after the battle. We'll keep going here. That's cool. Definitely add that in the suggestion box, or I will if you don't, and I'll remember it. Oh. That guy died. Fair enough. Well, you gotta hop on that then. This is a nice little tight pocket of lasers. It's going to be wrecking anything that gets a little too close. Get out of here. This is perfect. See how that guy supported the Paragon? That's exactly what I want. Now I've got 3 sets working on this guy. Perfect. You can't overwhelm 3 or 4 sets of flux. This is great. We can do targeting. You target him, and you... Is there someone else alive? No, just this guy. Wonderful. Wonderful, that was quick. I see, we have this guy. This guy. This guy. All of you. Gotta do it out. Lasers are good, turns out. We're escaping, we're recovering, recover. We're picking through wreckage, and we're taking the Alpha Core. That was a gimme right there. It's like, here, we want you to have this. Okay. Okay. I'm not so into the pulse lasers. I'm more into just like constant lasers. I do like the hypervelocity cannon. That's kind of a pulse laser that I use a lot. It's so good at destroying shields that it's like you basically have to have that on ships that run the ballistic stuff. But if you only have like an energy ship, which is really the high tier stuff, yeah, that's okay. I don't like to do the same sort of ship specialization for my fleet that a lot of people do. I do more of like a stylized build. So like look at my fleet. Like I don't have any cruisers in my fleet at all. I only have 4 destroyers, and they're only in there because they're like upgraded versions of my frigates. So they do a little bit more damage. That's the reason why I put them in there. But all my frigates and all my destroyers only affect the really my phase capabilities. So when I go dark, I can be extremely small. My sensor profile right now, and I'm in a debris field, but I'm not even gone dark. It's 30. My sensor profile is 30. For my entire fleet. And I have 9, I basically have 10 utility ships. I have 10 capital utility ships. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this guy? Okay. I like expanded mags if I'm going to be building that sort of stuff. I like expanded mags on the Onslaught. The Onslaught has those 2 cannons on the front, and they really benefit from expanded mags big time, and some other things too. So I like the limited charges plus reload. That's a cool aspect of the Onslaught that I think really should be on more ships. They should have that like as a built-in feature, and then you add in your own guns on top of that. They kind of add in support. Yeah, it really is. For some reason, my text-to-speech is going really slow. How do I make it go faster? Speech to chat. Control panel. Chat fade. It doesn't have a speed. Whitelist. User group. Interesting. I don't understand all this stuff. Oh yeah, building it in as an S mod. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That makes sense. Nice, dude. Thanks for telling me about all this. This guy can get refitted. Okay, what are we doing? We sold our goods. We found an AI core. We're about to get bombed. We could go to Kanta's Den. They really want all that stuff. Syndria. I want to go to Syndria to sell on the black market. I did that once already, but I don't think it's getting back to the Syndrians. I'm going to have to capture Syndria and give it back to the Syndrians if I want them to have it. And I basically want them to have it so I can keep buying my executors from them. Although I'm at the point now where I can start gaining executors from combat and other capitals. So you can start fighting more. Who wants this? Jengala I can't go to. Nakachita I can't go to. Okay. Cruor is under attack by the hegemony. I basically have to thwart the hegemony at some point. Cruor is where I could do it, because it's a level 5. So I could be taking that back and giving it to the Syndrians if they capture it. Not a big deal. They're attacking me from Sphinx. Let's do E, colony threats. The saturation bombardment. That's annoying. Fairly strong. Space forces are superior. How are my colonies looking? Building battle stations completed. I could pop that into something even bigger. I'm not sure I need to though. It will give me more stability, which would be nice. Still just a level 1 colony. We'll let it level 1 for a little while. It's growing. This one, 93%. Yay. Almost ready for the next level. And I start earning more money at that level. Get off me. What are you doing? Guy's crazy. Let's go to Sphinx. See if we can catch that thing before it really gets going. I also want to be robbing people in space, like these people. Anyone with supplies and heavy armaments is getting robbed. The church is inhospitable. They already hate me, though. Maybe I should be avoiding them. Damn. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's worth it. I don't care. We're taking their stuff. I don't have to fight it. Wonderful. Did they take Cruor? Is that what just happened? No? Oh my god, they're no longer hostile. What? Whoa, what? They can't... What just happened? E... New... Asher... Rebellion Cruor... Market captured... Surface battle... Okay, well, they captured it. Syndrians only have 1 market, and it's vultured. I'm gonna have to change that. Hegemony's at 16. God damn. I'm gonna have to change that soon. Okay, so we need heavy arms. Where do we buy heavy arms at? Chico, that'd be funny. Kaz, Nova, Kulan, and Garnier. Okay. We want to go here to stop this bombing. Where we are at Magic, so we can go to Nova right now. It's right there. Come on, let's go. Asher was recaptured by the church, okay. What are you concerned about? Oh boy. Yeah, I'll make some money real quick. Oh, but it's under Hedgie control. I'll have to sneak in. Let's try it. Illegal weapons? What do you got? Oh. No thank you. Wrong person. I could get another Paragon. I could also be acquiring my executors this way. I'd be paying way more than I should be for it. But, not the end of the world. I'd be getting them. I'm just not rolling in cash like that to be able to afford that yet. I could do one more of these, maybe. 2 Paragons is really strong because you can pull one out. I just can't afford it in my fleet. I still need this relatively cheap, efficient fleet. Let's just buy something cheap. You already have something here. Good. Black market. Ouch. Okay. Bars. Okay. Leave. Was that the bar? Nobody. Well, what we're buying here, though, is heavy. Didn't have very many. Ouch. I'll abort that. Alright. We could go to Kansas Den. That kind of makes sense. Cheap stuff there. We're traders. After all. We're kind of waiting for this Sphinx thing to assemble. Oh, well, that's interesting. Good on supplies, huh? Okay. Fine. And gas. Fine. I can get more of that. And these guys, I can get more of that. This actually helps me out. Overpriced. This underpriced. Super underpriced. 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 Okay. Get what you pay for. Bars. No, thank you. Yeah, what am I doing? I still have something to do for. I have this delivery. Project Ziggurat. I gotta go do this, is what I need to be doing. So after the saturation bombardment, we do Ziggurat. So, calling threats. 36 days until arrival. They're still assembling. They haven't assembled yet, so we do the delivery. And then fight the assembled people. Resume. Go. No heavy arms or supplies. Those are my things. Where do you want to go? Son of a bitch. What's happening? They just pinched me. Look at that. That was crazy. Okay, well, we got our delivery done. That's what matters. What are you thoughtful about? Nothing I can help you with. 3 units. Yep. Let's go. We're getting more guns here. I want to see that. Boats. No, thank you. Leaving. We're at 4 mil. Love it. Delivery completed. Thank you, 4 mil. So now, let's go to Sphinx. Then Ziggurat. Or home first, maybe. I don't know. So many hedgy fleets. I gotta really start stepping on the hedgies. That'll be my next thing. Start crushing the hedgy. Repopulating Syndria. Or the Syndrians and all the hedgy spots. Syndrians and Tritax or something. So did they assemble? 9 days until arrival. So I don't think they're come out of the little sector yet, or I would have seen them maybe. Guess what? You're getting screwed. There they are. Task force. So we'll fight them and then the mercenaries. Go, go, go. Pew! G? Almost. Cap it, cap it, cap it. G, 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 G. Get my G's on in there. We got 5 capitals, so there are how many capitals? How many capitals did you guys field again? Remind me? 1, 2? Get out of here. There's 1, there's 2. This guy's gonna melt. You're in front, that's a bad place to be. Blow my nose here. How's the fight looking? Pretty good. You target him. You're on S, you're on S, and you're on S. And you're on S. We have more dudes that we can bring in. I like that. Is that most effective? That's good enough for now. Let's have you and you kill them. And then you do whatever. You're down. Where are you going? That's the wrong way. Maybe we put him on this guy now. Save that point. This dude's already going down. Something funny's happening with this guy. He's taking all this attention away, which is terrible, but actually you target here. That's how we're gonna deal with this. I'm surprised that Executor wasn't able to kill that guy. He's gonna try to come back. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, get out of there. All those wasted missiles. Not good. That guy's dead. You target whatever. Everybody's targeting whatever. There you go, this is good. He's moving fast. Look how fast that guy's going. No, right along. They're done. Kill this guy. Now they're super done. That's your job. I'll consider. Oh, yes, sir. I will take both of those. Thank you very much. That was very nice of them to give me that. Sweet little donation there. And the expedition has failed, which is wonderful. But now they're hostile with me, and they'll probably retaliate. That's okay, too. We just got these from them. I've been wanting to play with these guys. That's wonderful. We do a little space refit. Do we have bays? We do. Got some little dudes here. Let's do it. We'll get one of them back in action. Put a Molnir on it. These things are deadly. Deadly, I tell you, deadly. Missiles, what do we got? Jackhammer, Reapers. Ooh, Reapers. Oh my god, look how many Reapers are on this thing. That's sexy. In the front, another Reaper. Or just a Jackhammer. This will be a missile arrow. Expanded missile racks is what we need here. Armored weapon mounts, I don't know about. This thing is just built for armor. Could build it out another way. It needs speed. We're gonna be going really slow because of this. I can't add speed to it though. Okay. Fine. Not in space. Have a dock for all that fun stuff. Ah, there we go. Second in command, deal with it. We're still just too strong for them to even put up a fight. More of these. I want these heavy arms. And I want supplies, always. That was a nice little donation. We got another donation. They're inhospitable. I don't want to fight these guys. Too little. It's too small of a fleet. I don't like big fleets. I cannot lie. You other bros can't deny. When a fleet walks in with an itty bitty thing, a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Okay, I'll stop. I'm just not that good at doing that sort of stuff. No, sir. Never be. So we defeated this. That's a wonderful thing. We go home, refuel, and go to the Ziggies now. Or we can keep harassing. What else were we doing over here? Accepted. Do we have an acceptance? Okay, perfect. We can give our defensive fleet these 2 legions and make it that much stronger. I'll probably get up to 5 or 6 here. But we'd be paying more per month. We pay for it, but it's good. It's a good thing. Avoiding the colony crisis. No crisis, please. Not yet. We're not ready for the crisis. We gotta be built up for the crisis. Not when we're little teeny tiny. Heavy machinery I don't want. Heavy machinery again. Not big enough either. Could kill both at the same time. That might be worth it. It's not. I want bigger fleets. Let's just refuel at home. That's not home. That's not home. That's not home. On the outside. Monthly expense. Ouch. It's a good thing I'm freaking rich. I'm robbing everybody. Mercy. We have someone who's nodding to us. Metals for some cheese in the wrong direction. I guess. We might find somebody to kill, sure. Illegal weapons, okay. I could order anything here and it just gets delivered right back home, so that's wonderful. The question is, am I ready to order my second Paragon or not? I've got 4 mil in the bank, but I need to go on a mission. I'm losing 200,000 a month, so that's 5 months. That's $1 million. So I have 20 months worth of. I guess that's not so bad. If I buy this, I'll have 15 months worth. but I'll have another paragraph. I don't need it. Would I use it? I might use it actually, yeah. I don't know. I think so. Let's get it. I'll confirm. YOLO, you know? We'll do a little bit of repair. We got these guys. Oh yeah, let's deck these guys out. You're gonna be piranha mode. And you're a sabbat? No thank you. I like point defense here. Flat cannons. Single flags. Keep the flux low, you know? Like I'll exchange it later. Might leave that on there. I like these devastators. They're just so flux efficient. Flux per second, 290 versus anything else. This one's like 600. 600. 350 sustained. This might be good actually. Rip their shields off. Mjolnir is just so strong over time, damage over time. These guys I feel are just weak. Get another one of these. It'd be super duper flak. Like anti-fighter, basically anti-fighter. Oops, the wrong one. This one. Ballistic flak cannon. Same story, ballistic flak cannon. And then we could do Vulcans all around, that's fine. We don't really need them in the front. In the front, let's get anti-armor. Oh, we don't have another one? There we go. Light assault. 700 range, nice. Okay, let's not get this. Let's get them over here. Got a lot of Vulcans. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna be the speed. We're gonna be giving you away, so we're not gonna add insulated engines. Deck crew. Take this stuff off. Great. Give you your armor back. Efficiency. This might be kind of cool. Range from that? I don't know. Maybe not. Auxiliary thrusters could be strong. Let's just go capacity. This is fine. What did we do here? Let's just leave this be. We'll do augury field drive. Efficiency. There we go. Something like that. Let's look at the last Reaper on this. And we could unify these guys. Maybe all I like all piranhas. Feels strong when you get just waves and waves of these guys pooping out all their bombs. It's great. Okay. Alternating. Oh wait a minute. This is not right up top. Or really, it'd be like this. Keep the Mjolnir. You get to aim the Mjolnir, or let's keep the Mjolnir. Just we only have to worry about, if we pilot this, we don't have to worry about the missiles. That's what we want. Oh boy, what's this? Just put it all together here. These can be separate. Oh no, wait. It's gotta be like that. Each side can fire independently. And the light assault guns, they want to fire together. Okay. Confirm. I could repair these. Oh boy. I thought I had 4 mil, but I don't. Let's look at a restore cost. Not terrible. Let's cancel. Let's just throw them in the fleet. I don't want to burn my money just yet. We can restore them all later. Give the ships. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now there are 3. There were 2. Now there are 3. That's what we want to see. This was originally just my little sneaky deaky fleet. Just wanted them to fly around basically cloaked and surprise people with a bunch of frigates. But it kind of makes more sense to go ahead and add some warships in there and let them just be an attack fleet for anybody that tries to mess with me. So I can just repel any fleet. They have the frigates to support the main guys, so that's good. Now we're going to do a little saving. Let's drop any superfluous stuff. Gas back up. Storage. We're delivering these metals. Storing. Oh, we have 5 alpha cores now. That's so wonderful. Makes me so happy. We just bought this stuff. We were going to sell it. Could keep it. Let's just keep it for now. I can sell it later. We wanted our metals. What's the delivery of metals? Let's just get the right amount. 82. That's what we want in our inventory. Is it ore or metals? Alt tabbed. E is metals, not ore. Okay. So inventory, dump that back out. 82 here. 1,200 here. This, do we keep or not? Yeah, we'll stitch it. We're not ready to start taking over just yet. That'll be a separate mission, but we are banking. That's wonderful. Okay, very wonderful. I'm gonna bank my supplies still, so let's tank up from our base and pay for it outright. And get some supplies too. It's gonna be a painful end of the month, but we're preparing for war, and we're about to make this delivery, so the delivery will kind of offset that. That delivery will pay for all these supplies that I just took. And the gas is kind of out of our pocket. These guys are doing good. These guys are doing good. I probably have a little too many crew. I'm already ready for the other Paragon in terms of crew. Shady person, what do you do? Here's my saboteur. Okay, let's do it. They're hired. I'm gonna put them on defense mode when I need to. Right now, let's put them to work. We hired you. Now we have 2 operatives. This person. The other person is raising my relations, which is expensive, somewhat. This guy wants to be sabotaging and doing dirty deeds. I can also recruit operatives. Maybe I just go negotiators instead. No. Secure ship, find pirate base. Well, maybe you don't do what I want you to do. You do. I do want to be sabotaging. Well, I don't know. Maybe I want negotiations. Just directly be influencing people's reputation. I guess it is negotiators that I want. I use negotiators as saboteurs. So maybe I don't want this guy? Let's send him somewhere anyway. We could keep him on our base. Who are we at war with? We're at war with the hegemony, so let's go sabotage some of them. I want a low-level hegemony base. Not level 8. Finding that is going to be a trick, isn't it? It's this. It's Citadel Arcadia. Or Tigra City. Let's try Arcadia. There we go. Go there. Confirm. And then when you get there... I can destroy some stocks. We get a ship. Have to pay for it. Sabotage an industry. That's pretty good too. Stabilize market. I think I do want the negotiators. I use negotiators to change the reputation at the different places. Yeah, I don't think I want this guy. What's the point of doing all this? I don't want this guy. You're fired. Oh, we know what we want. Negotiators. We want negotiators just do sabotage. Not funny. The saboteurs. Good to know what you want. How are we doing at the base? I can pop my AI cores on there and see how much money I can make. It wouldn't be much. I'm still not leveled up. I'm about to level up here. That's nice. Very nice. We got our gas. We got too much gas. Let's roll a little bit of that. We're gonna probably find some. We're gonna spend some too. Let's get out of here. Let's do our thing. Delivery. Mindanao. Mindanao. Juicy target? Nope. Well, scary target. Okay. Am I on it? It's this one. What does B do? Actually, hit B. Leave me alone. I'm dark. You can't see me. No. Get away from me. Turn your transponder on. No. Oh yeah. Well. Oh. I'll just leave. I'll be leaving then. Bye. That's hilarious. Oh, get out of here. You can't track me. You didn't even know where I am. There you go. Quit your foolishness. You have cheap metals here. Well, I don't want cheap metals. Do want cheap this stuff. Whatever, I'll take it anyway. What else is here? Let's go do Ziggurat. I want to get these gates opened ASAP. I don't have any more threats immediate. Special Task Force did not go up when I gave them those boats. That's sad. The Persians are being annoying. I wish that would stop. But it's okay. I think it has to reach a level for it to stop. We're doing ziggurat. So, accepted. Zoom out. It's here. Get a lead. You've learned the flight plan is this way. Okay. Find a lead. Get out there and do something. Ah, they made a colony. That's good. Means I can go there and affect diplomatic change very easily. Low cost at a low level colony from the hegemony. Do I want to go this way? Where are we? Yeah, this is fine. Zip them out there. Take a little damage. Fine. Almost there. There we go. Ouch. I knew that was coming. That's why I made that delivery. So, nothing here. Building back. I've gotten to level size 5. Wonderful. What do we want? I think we're going right into heavy. Even though we have the thing for this, and we have the thing for this. It doesn't do us any good to put those artifacts on there right now because it aggravates the path, something furious when I do that. But just leveling up slowly, we have our little supply chain going. We're making, what we need really is the other type. We need this type of mining. Transplutonic mining, not just regular mining, but we got mining, refining, we're importing the transplutonics, and then the heavy industry will go right in that chain perfectly. So it'll be pretty self-sufficient. Put something here, calm here, yeah, calm here. So we keep that stuff in our inventory. We found a lead. What is it? Okay. 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 So what do we need to do? We go to the hyperspace area that it was transmitting to, okay? Survey this stuff while we're here. I'm ineffective at mining, so it's not even worth mining it. Did I check the probe? Okay, I did. Okay. Job's done. Or rebellion is getting suppressed. I really want to support that rebellion, or just capture it outright and give it right back. I don't want them to take Vulture. If they take Vulture, that's the end for Syndria. I have to respawn them. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll respawn them. I don't really care too much about Syndria. I just want the Executors, and they are mated by the Syndrians. I'm ready for this fight. Get this fancy ship, put it back in my base immediately, basically. I don't want the whole people to know that I'm me when I fight them. That just makes everybody mad at me instantly, and that ruins my income at the end, and accessibility at the colony. Can I just fly right through this? Basically. We're about to go through here, so I'm gonna take a little break and resume here in a second. Let me go to this cozy computer screen. Hello, hello. Hello. Hell freaking yeah. Well, we're just hanging out. And I'll do a little be right back thing on the screen. And then we'll continue. I gotta check my backyard. I gotta get some breakfast in me. I'll just bring my breakfast back here. Where's the be right back? It's hiding. Cooking. You guys can just hang tight for a second. Boiling my water. Doing my sit-ups. Oh boy. pop out of this old mode here. You don't want to see me naked. You want to see her naked. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's pop back in. Stop staring at the pretty ladies. I know how you do. The dead zombies, pretty ladies with zombies. I know how you do with all that. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're going back on the right side. Okay. You have to suffer listening to me eat my breakfast. Mash my oatmeal down. Really need a bigger bowl. Got this tiny little cup for it. That works out. I'm not eating a whole lot of oatmeal. Just want a little bit here. It needs more liquid. So what I do is I add a little bit of liquid from my tea bag. I'm drinking a Celestial Seasons raspberry flavored tea from their tea flavoring sampler pack. And it's okay. It's fruity, non-caffeinated fruity tea. It's just not water. It's hot water that tastes good. That's what it is. That is. It's good for you. Water. We're going in. Hold my beer. Well, let's recover it. Put it to work.
Okay, good.
Hey, what's up? Did I do something good? What did I do? You back?
I've seen new players scrapping the venture.
Oh, you were worried about that? Yeah. Well, I'm not new. And I might have scrapped it the first time I played this. I can't remember. It's too long ago. It was years ago. Smoked way too much to remember that. I am a 420 user. Ooh. I drink hot tea.
I just restore it to spec and added 3S mods to it and then give her the shit.
Oh, you are the kindest person in the world. You have a heart of gold. You know that? Bless your heart. Okay, how do I get back in here? I got out and I had to get back in. Let's do a little bit of refit while we're in space. Let's see what. Okay, never mind. I can't do much. Ah, here we go. Let's take that off of that one and put it on. Never mind. Let's put it right back where we found it. We will add in some of this cool stuff here. We could put on some armor. We brought some extra armor with us just in case, so we can add that on. Got these armor panels just sitting around. Build in the story mods. That's hilarious. You crack me up, man. This thing is going to be able to handle some flux, I'll tell you what. And that's all it can do. It can shoot also with this one side. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, well, we might not be using it in this fight that's coming up. I want to do a 3. There it is, down this way. I'm going to do a little scan here. Okay. Okay. Does she do something nice if you give it to her in a better state? I've never even tried that. I usually give it back to her in a nice condition, but I'll fix it up a little bit. It is just a piece of junk ship after all. Could give her a better ship.
Just set up the build with it and clean the ship up. Just don't give it back in pieces.
Yeah, don't give it back in pieces. One piece, please. One big piece. Not 2 pieces, just one.
Okay,
You want me to suicide my ships? Let me guess. And two what? Champions? Like that you're saying?
No Shams here. Sorry, the dictat ships.
Dictat ships? Yeah, the executors.
Make them escort the Paragon.
Yep. That's basically what happens. The Paragon is the anchor. He can take all this flux. He's like a tank. And so this guy, I don't know why he spawned in the middle and not on the side. He's a little bit faster, so he went in first. But he's gonna just fall back from all this stuff. Actually, he gets disabled from all that stuff. I guess we should watch it, right? He gets disabled. That's fine. This guy's tactic for avoiding damage is phasing out of whatever. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a play style. It doesn't really matter though, you know. Just watch. Because we're outnumbering it. It's not even a thing. Maybe it's a thing. Here. Let's just beat it real quick. It is good at killing ships. You have to tell, you know, it's obviously, it disables ships and then it can, you know, whack them. It's a really fun ship to pilot. The problem is, whenever you use it in combat, you really need to be already at war with the faction you're using it on, or else they basically, they know it's you. I don't think I do. I have the Harbingers. Do they disrupt systems? This guy's getting wrecked. His whole face is melted off. I've got my Paragon on a direct attack order. He's just like idling back there. Get in there, buddy. He's running away. How would I handle a phase Paragon? What's up, Adion? How's it going, by the way? That's a good question. How the hell would I handle that? I probably wouldn't use it. I don't like... The Paragon needs shields. That's the whole point of the... That's the whole point of the Paragon, is a shield. So when you use phase ships, you don't get shields. So I would sell it and get a regular Paragon, I guess. I don't know. I just don't... I'm not a big fan of the phase fleets. Even though that's basically what I have here. Take my dudes back. He actually helped me by killing them. Now they cost less to deploy.
Would you use a phase Paragon? Oh yeah, Adian 60 question. Are you on Discord?
You guys can me or...
Bit forgetful.
I'm on Discord. I have a Discord channel I could share with you guys.
Which Discord?
Hold on one second. Hey, let's look at our fleet for a second. Yep, here it is.
Unofficial Starsector Discord. Ideas people know.
I guess with a phase Paragon, you'd have to have other phase ships. And so you'd want to do like a trading out strategy. One phase ship draws the aggro while it's shooting, then phases out. And then the other phase ship phases in, and then begins shooting and drawing aggro, allowing that first phase ship to phase around a little bit, get out of the targeting area, and then unphase, start shooting, drawing aggro, and like rinse repeat with Like that would probably be a good way to use it, but you almost need a second player to do that. I do have a Discord. What's my Discord?
I was gonna invite ya to my shared personal Discord server for Starsector called the Space Lounge.
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You're welcome to do that. I have a Discord channel too, but it's totally unpopulated, but I'll share it with you. I just figured out how to create my own server, and so I had this idea that I would be able to talk with people. Yeah, Discord's really great for sound. You can just chat with people. So if you wanted, we could all just chat in a.
Rats is basically good training for face paragon fights.
Here, how do I share the link to this? Show member list, notifications, threads, inbox. Something else, Discord. Invite people. Copy. Yeah. Here we go.
JWUXPJ53JC.
What is that thing? What is the J whatever? You can post a link. It's okay to post a link. I'll approve it. Here's my link to my. Oh, that's your Discord channel's ending.
Discord invite code.
Yeah, that goes at the end of the discord.gg.
/discord.gg.
Yeah, there's mine.
DXT71.
You can type the full link. So yours would be Control C, Control V.
Missile. Yours would be https://discord.gg/jwxpay53jc.
Missiles, you think? I like the phase lances. I'm a phase lance fan with this one. Unfortunately, I don't have anything on me right now, so. Well, I don't want to go to Discord in my web browser. Here we go. We're done here. Yeah, if you guys want to join my Discord, you're welcome to. I give you the link there. And what you could do is go into the voice channels and click the first one, and you'll join in there with me. I'm in that channel. And that way I can hear you, and my stream can also hear you. So you have to watch what you say. But it would be easier maybe than typing. If you don't want to type in the chat, you could just join that and just speak. Hey, hey. I'll wave back. If I can't. I don't even know how to wave, man. I'm such a Discord noob. Here we go. I do know how to wave back. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Check your thing out too, man. Let me click your link real quick. It's the Space Lounge. I'm joining your Space Lounge. Uh-oh, I have to verify something? Okay. I'll verify it later when I finish the stream.
There's even experimental mods posted there.
Nice. Ah, that's cool. I haven't branched out to experimental yet, but that can come one day. Ooh, that's really good. I don't have any of my stuff, so really what we just want to do here is add in stuff like this. Threshold at which the speed, what does this give us? Better speed or something? I don't know. We want the phase anchor, which we don't have yet. Insulated engine, can't have that until we dock. Let's keep it. Let's give it a lot of hit points on this thing. Armor is nice. Armored weapon mounts are nice. It needs to have awesome distributing, and it needs hardened subsystems. It doesn't really need the targeting unit. It does benefit from it, but it doesn't have to have it, I don't think. There we go. It's just now a floating object to take damage. It has no weapons at all. That's funny. Where did all the weapons go? It was attacking me. Must have melted them off. Okay, let's get out of this place. Wait, can I hit 6? Nope. Too late. Let's go home to drop the thing off. Or we just go straight here. Let's just go straight to Galatia first. Check our colony threat. We're good, we're good. Colony crisis, we're good, we're good. Colonies with Freeport. Uh-oh. Who the hell is Sector Pole? What is this? This is new. That's an independent. That's gray. That means independent. I've never seen that. They're adding in stuff here, and this is nice. So they basically want me to have this colony crisis.
Because I posted it on the unofficial Starsector Discord first.
Okay. Cool. Well, okay.
And forgot to post it in the space lounge.
What I want to do is actually go home first. This thing is so slow traveling. Let's just drop it off immediately. We're not fighting anything with it. We don't need to fight anybody right now. Let's go, let's go. An EXP mod, so you like level up faster or slower or something? How does that work? Don't want that guy. Which was the base? It's this far one, okay. Yeah, no, it's experimental, but what is it, how does it, oh, you're not talking about experience gain, you're just talking about being experimental. Okay, okay. What does the mod do? That's my question. Is it just a faction? Talking about a faction mod? Or like a quality of life thing, maybe? Priced. Content. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I might check it out. Thanks for mentioning it. Blow up the investigator? Yeah, you can. And that's a good idea. I probably should be doing that. So I can, oh, I think you get blowback from doing that, but it reduces the, like temporarily reduces their level of colony threat when you destroy them outright. I'm not sure if they attack your shipping fleets or not. Okay, so let's take this off. Let's take this off. The hit points and the heavy armor. It just shouldn't even be getting hit. I'll take the armored weapon mounts. We want tack lances. And energy weapons that are phase lances. Energy weapons that are phase lances. Energy weapons with phase lances. When this thing goes into phasing mode, the phase lance charge, the problem with the missiles is you run out of them. It doesn't have an automatic missile forge, so eventually it would be good for a little while. You would be able to use the hammers and do your damage, pop in and kind of pop out. But then what happens when you run out of missiles? Then your ship is just floating around with its main guns. But the advantage of the phase lance is that the refire delay in seconds is reduced by cloaking into phase. So the idea is you go into phase and you pop out, zap them, pop back in to phase, avoid their attacks, pop back out, zap them immediately, and you could be kind of going in and out as fast as possible, and it recharges your phase lances, and so you're getting more strikes per second out of your phase lance. here. Missiles could be good. I forgot what I've put on here in the past that works. Yeah, the phase lance is remarkably strong. I guess I could show you guys real quick. I forgot what I put on the sides. I don't like missiles because they... Oh, I think it's the burst lasers. I think burst lasers are strong on the side. You see how... Huh. I think what I do is alternate with these. So we just take this one off. Too much of those might be bad, but a few of them is good. We want our flux to be going down super fast all the time. It would work. Pulse lasers would work, but you don't get... pulse laser refire delay is like 1 second. So you would pop out of your phase, shoot your pulse lasers, and then pop back in. But the amount of damage you're doing with the pulse lasers during that phase out is not going to equal the damage you can do with the phase lances. You have to be closer with the phase lance. Its range is 600, but the damage is insane. You do this burst damage, but because of the refire delay on the phase lance, it can't have the damage per second is pretty low. It's 217, but the damage per second on this ship increases. It goes up like to 500 something per second because you're able to cloak in and cloak out and affect the refire. It's a powerful setup right here. And you can also build in stuff. If you intend on really using this, you really need to build in more stuff. I'm gonna use it as like an unbuilt-in ship for now, but I'm also just going to abandon it. Sorry, it's just gonna get to sit at home. Yeah, I use the tachyon lances to like target. I don't even always fire those, but I let the phase lances just do their thing, and the burst PDs, they just do their thing. It's wonderful. You spend a lot of your flux just cloaking and uncloaking the cloak activation. You can reduce that with the other phase upgrades. So for now, we're gonna call this the Cat Zig. Cat Ziggy. And put it away. Put it to bed. I could give it to, actually, what would happen if I gave it to these people? This is now gonna defend me. Open comm link, reconfigure, give ships. This bad boy. There you go. Done. Cut the comm link, leave. There we go. That's a little bit more scary now. I wouldn't want to fight that. Actually, I wouldn't care too much, but whatever. Look at all those piranhas. All those piranhas will mess you up. If you have a slow ship, say goodnight. Those piranhas just are the kiss of death. Okay. Gotta chew your little legs off. So now, we really need money, or we need to stop hemorrhaging money. I may have to actually take all that stuff back out, because that's going to cost me an arm and a leg in income. My fleet here is at 54 now, and that's with 3 legions. With that extra thing, it's going to go up to 60 or 70. I'm just hemorrhaging so much money. This is so painful. This is so painful to me. But this is good news here. Central Cafe at 5 is good. We're almost done with our... yeah, we're almost done with the heavy industry. No, we're not almost done, but we've got that going. So when that completes, we're going to be breaking even here.
What ship type is worst for derelict operations?
What ship type is worst? That's a good question. I would say smaller ships don't benefit from it as much as the capitals. It really helps with your capital ship deployment, because when you add it in, here, let me show you, with this support doctrine. So you want these two in combination, derelict operations as well as support doctrine. The deployment point cost is reduced by 20% or 10 points, whichever is less. You add that in to the deployment point cost of ships being reduced by 6% per DMOD. You have 5 DMODs, that's 30% deployment reduction. And this would be at 20% or 10 points. I think 10 points is what it ends up being. And so with these two, you're able to field more capital ships on the field than the enemy ships can basically do. And it just overwhelms them. You do need some support for your capitals. If you just field capitals, you are kind of not playing the game right. But it can still be good. That's my logic there. Pop back in. Okay, what are we doing now? I forget. Okay, we went. Oh, we're trying to get this warp gate going. I really want that up and running. Okay, yeah. So this is new. I've never seen these people. They're just investigating my place. This may be like a one-time thing that comes to an end. The government's oh, it's because I have the free port. It's because I have a level 5 colony that has a free port. So let's look at what it would be like if I took that off. I'm getting money from it, and I'm getting growth. The growth rate's at 1.75. It would be at 1. And I would be hemorrhaging another $20,000. We have to keep it on. We want the growth rate is the most important thing. I'm tempted now to just start going full-blown upgrades here. We could upgrade this. This is already upgraded. This wants another upgrade. Return to colonies. Here we have the patrol. Ooh, I think this could be the next upgrade I make at this place. It's going to be this guy. Go to military base. Might get the industry. I could also just abandon mining now and go right into military base. But then I'm going to be losing more credits per month. Ay. Okay. I really want to be making money, not losing money. So we really need to be making money on top of all this. So let's go to Galatia. Finish. If you ever play Rats, okay. Semi-breave ships. Okay, I don't know even what that is. I don't know what the Dustborn is either. I'm interested in playing that. That sounds good. I like learning kind of new mechanics. Yeah, touch this. Transponder off. Heating pad went to 4. Excellent. You. What do you want? What do you want? Is it done? Are you done with me yet? Oh, you want me to go do stuff? I gained some money. Yay. Yay. The Independents love me. I really want to be robbing the Independents. Big time. Oh, okay. Cool. A stronger missile weapon. Nice. Where does this VIP want to go? Hespe? Fine. I don't want to kidnap researcher. Oh, 0. So, accepted. I think I just have to wait for the ziggurat business to go. They're gonna call me back in at some point, and let me finish wrapping up that story mission. I forget what you have to do to keep going with the story. You just have to wait a little while here. Hespe. 5. I'm interested in more story missions too. If you guys know about mods that have additional like story content, I'd like to do those stories and like see what people have added into the game. I like the text-based stuff, but I've read all these things a million times already, so I usually skip the text. This guy's looking for me. Good luck. Invasion fleets. We're going to Hespe, which is over here, which is this one. 5. And then 0. And then 2. Oh, yeah. Get the frick away from me. You frickin' guy. Unbelievable. He should be able to see me, but he's acting like he sees me. Okay. Backside bar. Roughs, what you want for your roughs? That's a little too much. Concerned people. What are you concerned about? You have money that you want to give me. You want me to take something to Don? Okay, I'll take something to Don. That's weird. What's this guy selling? What does your ship look like? We'll take those. I kind of like those. Let's look at this ship real quick. What do we get here? Oh, I forgot about the Hamatsu. I gotta go return that. Let's do a little restoration on it too. I can't restore that. I'm not docked at a market? Oh, I'm on a black market. Yeah, I'm not officially docked. Okay, whatever. Let's auto fit you as the custom thing. Insulated, yeah, that's what we want on there. This is terrible. What is all this? This looks like garbage. Okay, trade. Take some more of these lances, take some of those. Some of those, take some of those. Take some jackhammers. I'm pretending like I got all the money in the world, but I don't. I'm actually quite low in money. I need to be selling again. Wow, that's dirt cheap. Okay. We just got a delivery again. I need to be doing more deliveries to make more money to afford every month. Return the Hamamatsu. Here we go. Let's do this and then return it. This guy. Son of a bitch. Yes, there has to be more piracy or I'm gonna go broke. I'm hemorrhaging so much. I'm depending on piracy to pay my bills. I'm hemorrhaging so much money. I could have just done like a farmer start and done like a farmer pirate, but I didn't do that. I chose the debtor pirate. Okay, it's more of a challenge for me. I like the challenge. We're going up here to Don. Continue to Don. I'm hoping I find somebody to pirate along the way. I'm trying to pirate supplies and heavy arms. That's what I'm pirating. Everything else can bugger off. Attacker victory. Oh my god, the hegemony is dominating everything. We're gonna have to start killing the hegemony. That's really gonna be the end of the story. Yeah, pursue away. Where's Don here? It's on the very far edge. This is it. Oh, you got me, buddy. You got me with your interdict. You got a big interdict in my face. Great, wonderful. Leave me be. Don't touch me. We got our money. I really want this money. To the bar. More money for me? No. Oh, I also bought another Paragon. I have another Paragon sitting for me at home. Need to get that. I probably shouldn't have bought that. Come to think of it. Do we need that? We don't need that. What? Yeah. Oh, funding rebellion is good. I want to be funding rebellions. I think I just want to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Okay. Got you, Kulan. What are we doing here? Let's go return the Hamatsu. Or can I restore it real quick? What's the deal with that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're a nice guy. We'll restore it. Oh, it doesn't have a speed thing? Speed boost? It doesn't need a speed boost. Okay. It doesn't need any more weapons either. I could strip it from weapons. Poor people. It's really not that great of a boat. Here we go. Here we go. That was better. Strip it. Yeah. Not much going on there. Well, maybe this is a support boat. That's right. Well, that's kind of cool looking. We'll give it a cool look, and then we'll send it off. I like that. I like that. Leave. The hull, yeah. All you have to do is the hull. But I like to spruce it up for them, you know. Give them something nice. Ideas you were talking about building in 3S mods and then giving it back. That's what you said. I saw you say that. Which is hilarious. It just cracks me up to no end. Yeah, heart of gold. Bless your heart. You got a heart of gold. Of course you don't. That's the whole point. You're just wasting S mods. You're just throwing away 3S mods. She's not that grateful. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, I lost my piece of crap car Could you get that back for me, maybe? Like, oh yeah, I built in all these awesome things in your piece of crap car. Thanks, I guess. That's funny. So it's Agrius where we're going? Yeah, that's fine. Go here. Yeah, I don't care. They're no threat to me. In fact, I want to mess these guys up. Do I have stuff in my inventory? No, I need to get more heavy arms and then come back here and capture this. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, yeah. What? How much for these? Overpriced. Comes. There you go. Sorry, I intend to keep the ship. It's not worth that. She just hooked me up with all this money. And I get her as a contact, which is nice. 2. Sorry, lady. I brought this all the way back just to show you that I have it and that I'm going to keep it. That's awesome. Alright, we're done here. Open the comm link. Officer for hire. What can you do? You're probably a piece of junk. Steady. Get out of my face. Freelancer. What do you do? Well, actually... I can't afford you, but could hire you anyway. I don't want him. I don't like his smile, to be honest. He's a little too schmarmy smiling. Well, we do want to do upgrade here. Forgot that this upgraded. I've been flying around. Let's upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We could just go right into heavy. Could abandon the mining and go right into heavy. I'm thinking about doing that here. Or I also have a fuel production thing I can build here. That would give me a lot of money. Start the mine. That would also piss off the Syndrians, which are ineffective, but maybe, I don't know. Heavy? Another heavy? 2 heavies? 2 heavies. Maybe sell this mining and build something else here, like the light or the fuel. I already got the heavy. I sell the mining because I already have mining on another planet, and this mining is so little I'm not gonna get anything out of it. I've got a refinery already on the other planet too. This is my second planet. I'm gonna, well, I cancel this. We'll shut that down after this finishes and build whatever else. I want to be earning money. So the money makers are fuel and drugs. So light industry, yeah. So I think I'll either go fuel or light industry instead of mining after this completes. That's the thing. It should, hopefully it's completed here. No, we have 61 days until it completes here. I need that to complete. That would be nice. We're slowly getting better here. So, did I get anything else from this? Any like missions? No. Survey a gas giant. I could do that. That's pretty close. I like that. That was withdrawn. I don't get a lot of money from that, so I really need something that gives me money. So bounties is another good way to earn some money. This is a pretty good bounty right here. Yeah. Yeah, I want piracy. I definitely want piracy. So smuggling, independent Nomios to Orthus in 1 day. Yeah, so we'll pirate here, although I don't like this. This is garbage. I don't want harvested organs. So that's no good. Piracy is very opportunistic. You sort of have to be in the right place at the right time and then just pounce on them. But this is something I can just jump on. I can just go right here right now. 36 days remaining. I'll do that. That's like a nice little delivery. Do I have any deliveries? Have I accepted something? No. I've already completed all of them. Oh, I was thinking about crushing these people. That's a good idea. Should probably go home first. They do. They do expire. They definitely do expire. Oh, is that a new change? Because that didn't used to be that way. because you could fly in a system searching for the bounty, and then it will expire, and you could see him expire. You could get to him right as he expires, and he like flies into the planet that he was orbiting, and then he's gone forever. It's like, what the fuck? So I don't know if I trust you completely on that. It won't. They've changed that. That's nice. Because I've definitely witnessed that and been pissed off about it. Probably the creator witnessed that, was pissed off, and changed it. Okay. This is all nice here. What's going on? No, that's not a good price. Let's nod here. Here we go. I need these monies big time. Fine. Military bounties. Challenging targets. Wrong direction. Other targets. I've got some pirate rep. I'm like pretty good with the pirates right now, which is why one reason why I'm okay taking these things, which hurt me in the pirate rep. I also have pirate contacts, so that's another way I can earn pirate rep, and I'm at the place right now where I do that. Also, this helps me earn rep, pirate rep. So I don't really want to buy another giant ship right now that's overpriced. I just want to buy a little thing, get more pirate rep. I'm already favorable. The relationship with the pirates improved by 3, currently 22. So let's leave the bar. Com directory. Let's talk to our contacts. Our pirate contacts. Small-time criminal and an arms dealer. What's a small-timer got? Data core swap job? No thank you. That's too far away in the wrong direction. What was the question? Can you do a pirate commission? You can, but the problem with doing that is that it upsets all the other factions. They all basically treat you as a pirate now, and or consider you as a pirate instead of like an independent faction. And so they just all hate you instantly, or they all eventually hate you. And that causes all of your colonies to suffer greatly in accessibility. And so I want to maintain favorable positions with everybody is the idea. Even though I want to be beating them up. I want them to love me while I destroy them. That's awesome. What about this guy? Military grade arms procurement. Perfect. Perfect. This is just the same thing we got in the bar a second ago. So another 3. We're at 25. Data core swap job. What direction? Wrong direction. Smuggling operation. This is where we're going. We're going here anyway. Perfect. 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 Accepted. I'll need to think about it. We're done. That was nice. So we just got some pirate rep doing that. Store all the stuff that we don't want. I want to take this and start beating up the hegemony. Or selling some of it. Well, I want to take it all. I'm taking it all. I can drop some of this off. Let's keep 1,000. You can. Does it affect your... I think they still count on your monthly tab, though. Same with crew. You can store crew and you can store Marines, but they still count against you per month. I'm not sure if that's true. We could test it. But I kind of want them... I want them on board for now, so we're going to keep them on board. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Is it the same with crew? Do you know? It should be. If it's Marines, it ought to be crew. It's basically the same deal. Okay. I can have this guy follow me around. Same as crew? Yeah, I thought so. Same as crew. The same as crew on the same as day. Look how negative this place is. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. This is going to help, though. Oh, that's why it went so negative, is because it automatically begins incurring the upkeep of the heavy industry while you're building it. Central Cafe, this is where we're at. Considering adding in my AI cores, they already hate me. Everybody already hates me. How's my colony crisis? E, colony threats, colony crisis. It's going up 21 per turn. Persians are getting more mad at me. Sector Pole hates my free port, but I need it for money and growth. The fleet is the only little bonus. This is what I was talking about before. This is what that little fleet has earned me. Special Fleet Task Force. -4 on that. The patrol headquarters. I really want to get that military base to get the .7. That will help. But soon enough, they're going to be really pissed off at me, and I'm going to have to do a lot of defending, which is annoying. Really, I want to be going around setting up little farming bases that become profitable instantly. Let those grow and develop, and then they'll supply the funds to do the hotter planets that aren't profitable until like late. What else were we doing here? We got our ships. We got our stuff to deliver. We were gonna go do the mission and drop that stuff. Okay, perfect. We're done here. So, oh, gas. I fucked up. I wanted gas. I'm a stoner. I always have to go back home for 1 second. I always forget one thing. Every single day, I always forget one thing. I'm gonna take the fuel. Yeah, let's take all our fuel. Oh, we're not in wartime yet. I don't want to take all my fuel unless we're at wartime. Let's just keep buying. Oh my god. I think I might have to test your theory really quickly. I think I have to call back my fleet a little bit here. 2,000 crew? That's swarming. Okay. Okay, so I do have a cat waiting on me here, but I think what I need to do actually is absorb. I need to reduce my costs immediately. I'm about to go broke, so I have to absorb this guy. Okay, so 5. Oh no, I fucked this up. I can't move. I'm moving so freaking slow. Go, go, go. I'm on 5. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're making it. Whew. Ooh, that was a close one. I almost died there. Okay. We got to just store all these dudes. We're gonna have to just start that fleet again on their own dime. I'll take this guy and put him here. He's pretty strong right there with all that stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I'll check on it after I'm done over here. So I lost that +4, that -4. So I've gone up a little bit here. They are going to attack me, but that's fine. I need to take that off my income tab, and I really need to reduce my crew count, which I've done, and I want to drop these guys off and get more fuel. Fuel. I got the fuel. I got too much fuel, really. Well, the piracy, you know, is opportunistic. Like, what do you mean when you say piracy? Like, killing a ship that's flying around and taking their stuff? Is that what you mean? Because that's what I want to do. But the problem is, like, I'm running out of money. I'm not finding enough pirates, and I'm doing missions. Yeah, well, it's not just any trade fleet. You want good trade fleets. You don't want to just lose your reputation for, like, nothing, for, like, crap fleets. So you have to be a bit of an opportunist. And I'm getting guaranteed income by doing these deliveries. So that's like my cover, is the delivery business. But on my route to do the deliveries, I pass by all these people, like this guy, but it does me no good to kill this guy. So I have to be selective. And I'm not seeing any big juicy targets. I got this guy. I want heavy armaments, but I don't want 4 heavy armaments. I want 400. So that guy's useless to kill. I don't want domestic goods. This guy's a salvager. So you see how the piracy is just an opportunistic based thing. I'm going down here to deliver. But trust me, I am a pirate. I am pirating. Unfortunately, I am a pirate. I don't want to follow this guy. I want to not talk to any of these people. I want to trade. Oh, wait a minute. I have more stuff to deliver. Did it deliver both of the things? It did. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. Go. I can look at it. I can look at it. I already have one bounty that I want to do that's in the north. That's where I was going. So, whoops, go back. If they have one that's in the north, it's way too far away for too little money. So, challenging target. This is my direction. This is what we want. I'll take this. Yep. That's an easy kill. A better bounties mod makes all these bounties better too. It makes it so that you're not just killing nobody up there. Okay, zip out of here. I got all my gas, so I'm ready to go. I'm eager to see what my next monthly income thing looks like. So this last month I hemorrhaged so much. I'm going to hemorrhage again because of the gas payment. But I'm no longer going to have this coming out of my bill. So that's huge. Let's go earn a little bit more money. And hopefully we'll see someone to rob as we go north. How do I get out of this? I want tab. And then accepted. E, and then accepted. This is it. This is the bounty I accepted. What's the bounty that exists? So this one only has 21 days. Oh no, 17 days remaining. And it's 21 days away. Frozen world in a black hole system. I've not been in it, so there's no chance I'm going to make that, actually. Damn. I might be able to make that. I could try for it, anyway. We'll try for it. I want 5. I go immediately. Because I can get there faster than it says I can. The Persian bounty? Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the good one. But there's no way to like commit to it. Like some of the some of the things that you can scan, like you can commit to scanning it, and they won't take it off the bounty docket or whatever. And I'm looking for people to rob. Okay, they're gonna invade me. That's fine. I can stop that. I really need to be attacking the hegemony, taking their places and giving it to other people, because they're getting out of control. They have like 17 colonies at this point. Pirate raid, okay, fine. Yeah, but it costs money, and money's my problem. I'm almost broke, remember? I just got over $1 million. I was just under $1 million. So I'm struggling with money. Requesting a fleet costs money. I need to get out of here, turn 5 off. No, the government, that's not good. Whatever, I haven't been playing the hegemony game, so I didn't disrupt that, or didn't support that rebellion like I should have. I've been doing other things. I'm trying to get the ziggurat mission, all that wrapped up. That's the black hole that I want. It's the black hole system, not this one, right? Black hole system in the Jiao constellation. Is this it? That's further north. Here. So let's guess here. I could save scum this. I guessed wrong. 4 days remaining. I guessed wrong. Oh well. No way I can make it up here in time. Not even worth surveying. Maybe I can. Slight chance. If we do 8. What'd you say? Oh, I don't need it. I don't need the defense fleet. That would be throwing the money away. Also, I think you need to be at a colony to do that. You need to be able to talk to somebody to request it. I think. So up here is where the guy should be. Is that an ice world? Frozen world. No, he's down here. Oh my god. I totally not gonna make this. He's gonna disappear right in front of me. Watch. Bounty ended. Wait, test your what? Test your bounty theory. What is your bounty theory? To see if the guy doesn't disappear. Yeah. 1 day remaining. Okay. It's worth it just to test. Or what we can do is save scum it just to test. Since I found him. It's kind of a miracle that I actually made it. So, it's been about a day. You can see up here. Yep, you're correct. It's not going away. That's awesome. Whoops, let's go look at it in here. It still says 1 day remaining. Wow, it's just like stuck eternally at 1 day. That's awesome, dude. That is amazing. That's a huge, huge, huge change. Huge. Huge. You don't understand. I've seen those guys disappear so many times and been so frustrated because it takes me so long to find them in the thing. Like this was a fairly easy one, and it still took me a little while to find them. Jeez Louise. Oh, I'm so glad about that. Thank you again for telling me these things. You're an asset to this community. 100%. Letting this guy go forward and engage will start the battle zone up here in their territory, so they don't have as much chance. Like they're already starting to back up, so the battle will be fought closer to their side because I let this one little guy shoot on ahead and not worry about the points. So we'll be fighting them here on generally on their half. Yeah, my big guys are already at the half line. That helps. We'll start our fight there. They have a conquest. A little scary. Although not really. Look at it die. They can't get in range. They're having trouble using their weapons. My faction theme. That's a good question. I'm kind of into like a dark EDM dance. If you went onto Pandora and you typed in, well, I started jamming out in the shower. I just couldn't control myself. And the song that I was jamming out to, one of my favorite songs, what's it called? Just pull it up. I can play a little bit of it for you. It's not that. Oh, it was Aircraft, but also Succumb. Succumb is one of my favorite, by Dark, DXRK. I'll play a little bit. You're gonna get me DMCA'd with this. You've heard this? Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoy it too much. It's really good. I like Dark's Succumb and Dark's Aircraft's song and their videos. If you go to YouTube and you look for Succumb and Aircraft, they have badass videos. Succumb is really good. It has a lot of Lord of the Rings imagery in it. It's super sick and a crazy editing. It feels really dark. Magic paint jobs, that's cool. Now that's a good question, Adion. It reflects more of me as a person than my faction, but I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe I would need some more cat-themed music because I have a cat commander-in-chief, Catman commander-in-chief. I don't know. That's a good question. What type of music do cats listen to? Cats are pretty satanic. You have to admit they're on the dark side. I don't know. I think Succumb would be good. Or I think Aircraft is a little bit more fitting because it's kind of like aircraft, spacecraft. You know, and Aircraft is a very high motivated. That's why I started in dancing. I was listening to Aircraft, and it was like I just couldn't stop dancing. It's like it just came over me, man. It's like, what the hell's happening? I got my slip and fall and die just because I started dancing in the shower. Okay, second in command. Deal with this little. What's happening here? Go back. Okay, we're done with that. Yeah, pursue them. Second in command. I don't even know what's happening. Consider a ship recovery. Give me this. I want that, but I don't want to spend a story point on it. Okay, sir. It's not worth all that. Aggressive impact. No, I don't want that. I got a character point. That's okay. We're at level 14? Level 13. Okay. Now, I'm going to have some decisions. Should I go personal upgrades to make my commander a little bit better? Or should I continue in the technology industry areas? You wanted me to go for this. I think it's just a joke. I don't even like doing this. These guys are so bad, in my opinion. They don't help me at all. I would probably get this, and I would only use it temporarily. I would promote, spend the story points to get the extra elite skill in the officers and all of my officers, and then I would immediately get rid of this. And get something else. Because the benefit you get from this is only +4 damage dealt and -4 damage taken. It's like, that's not going to be good. Neural Link, I've never been able to see a real important value in getting. It's okay, but I just don't fight that way. I have a different fighting style. I'm not a phase fighter. Even though I have a lot of phase ships, this would help me a lot. It's funny. Flux regulation is pretty cool, actually. I think you can stick this on all your ships. Go ahead and give them the max flux vents. I only care about vents. And then go ahead and take it back off, and they get to keep the flux vents until you want to change it later. Neural Link is like you are only able, like when you start out and you want to pilot your flagship commander ships or whatever, you can be in control of that. But then if you want to switch to another ship, you have to do this like little flying thing in a shuttle, and it takes time to get to the second ship. Whereas with this, that doesn't occur. You just instantly go there. And you can go back. No little shuttlecraft, that's right. No delay. Also, yeah, there's a little requirement. I thought there was something else to this too. Yeah, okay, it resets system cooldown and adds a charge. That's neural interface hull mod, which you have to install. So you have to spend ordnance to install the neural interface hull mod. There's also a neural integrator. Specialized neural interface for automated ships. I see. That would allow you to take the redacted ships, the neural interface with them. It just kind of allows you a little more control on the battlefield. It's like more of a specialization control if you're doing kind of like special tactics. UAF? Okay. My style of combat is more of a hands-off style. So I'm tempted to even not get... what I was tempted to do was get ordnance expertise. Whoops. Cancel. Reset. And then... I like that you can get the story point in that. Spend the story point and make it stronger. Then gunnery. And then either field or like target. Or energy. Maybe these three are strong together. This helps you with the flux. This helps you with the range. Yeah. And this helps you with damage. you're going to be doing 30% more damage at a closer range. When ships come into close range, this thing becomes super strong. And if you get energy weapon mastery with the target analysis, that you're doing so much more added damage. It's really powerful. And that's just with the commander upgrades. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Neural link, okay, yeah. Especially the ones with semi-brave. The commander reduces his deployment points, yeah. Missile health, yeah. I'm not too big of a missile player. If you've noticed, most of my ships are laser ships. So I'm more of an energy range player. So this gunnery implant's going to help me out a lot if I get that. I could just start with that. I also like the elite ability of the gunnery implant mod. It's actually huge. You stick their officer on a frigate. And so having frigates in your fleet becomes really important if you get this gunnery implant elite skill. You're adding so much ECM rating with your basic level frigates because you have an officer on it with this elite skill. So that's very valuable. The rats, yeah, okay. And what helps that is electronic warfare. This is also another one I can consider getting, because this is affecting all of my ships. It's going to affect it immediately. Every single ship that in combat contributes 1% to the total ECIM rating of a fleet, up to a maximum of 10%. Wait, oh, energy range is only reduced up to a maximum of 10. That's right. So as long as I have 10 more ships, as long as I have 10 ships, their range is reduced to 10%. That's pretty dope. I should probably get that. I do. Especially early on, because of the whatever supply costs. You incur supply and movement speed reduction. Modded? Yeah. Well, I've never had like a mod that allows you to have more than 30, like comfortably. I mean, I'll float around with like 33 ships or something, but I usually go home and cull back down. About 27 is my ideal number with the vanilla setup. So it allows you to get 3 or more ships comfortably. And then you go back home and pick the ones you want and then head back out and you acquire 3 or 4 more ships. Go back home, sort it out, get 3 or 4 more, and that way you can constantly be bringing them back home. If you go too high, the problem with modding, in my opinion, if you just mod it in that you could have 40 ships with no problem, it becomes a bit overpowered. And so I like that the game is trying to strike a level of balance. And so I'm trying to kind of fit into that. And I am finding it to be balanced. I'm not able to do all the things I want to do in this game. It's making me slow down and all that, which I like. It's presenting a challenge. I'm happy here. We could survey all this stuff, but I guess we should. Oh, I forgot to hit 6 right there, too. I'm not really much of a salvager. Not getting much out of salvaging that sort of stuff. Abundant. Oh, mine it. I'm going to get 2 volatiles out of an abundant planet. Let's go. Not a miner anymore. It's hard to mine in vanilla. You just don't get much mining stuff. And I'm not a scavenger. I don't want the salvage rigs. Salvage rigs feel like a waste in my fleet. I'm going to be spending that slot on a salvage rig. I want to spend it on a capital or a phase ship to cloak me better. Okay, so accepted this one. 94 days. What were they at? Let me look at that again. Just in the system, okay. That's not it. Sort of. But it takes up a slot. And that you really want to take up 2 or 3 slots with the salvage rig. so that you get effective salvaging, which can be good. And well, that's one thing I like about junkyard dogs is like their capital ships are also salvage gantries, and so I don't feel bad about putting in like 2 of their salvage gantry ships into my fleet because they're great combat vessels as well. Whereas if the salvage rig could be a combat vessel, that'd be fine because it would have a kind of a dual role. But I don't like it because it doesn't right now. It's not like giving me that big of a return. I just don't need it, you know. It's like I can do without it just fine, in my experience. Like that's here. Okay, south maybe. This direction. Where's all this crap? We got ruins. So we'll do the ruins first. Not now. Answer the hail. Accept. Food for heavy machinery or whatever. Do I have that? Yeah, I have plenty of that. I don't want to mine it. We're done here. What is this? Open pods. Organs, okay. Fine. The things you find in space. Survey data. There we go. That's nice. A phase smuggle ship. Yeah, I'm basically a phase smuggler at this point. But on a different scale, on a crazy scale. And as well as a pirate. I'm kind of a pirate opportunist, delivery driver, phase smuggler. I don't know. I'm a bit of an all-arounder. I like the all-around play. I like to play all the angles. What's this? I didn't see that. A carrier. I'll pass on that. The Moros are actually pretty good. We put to good use. Mining station. Okay. What you got for me? Oh, a good thing. I really wanted this. This is so perfect. The cryo-arithmetic engine. Cryo-arithmetic engine. That's hard to say. The cryo-arithmetic engine is a domain-restricted... Yep. Exactly. The FU right in your a-hole engine. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Our day just got better. And look at all these things we found. We don't want to buy this stuff. There's our extended shields. We don't want extended. We want hardened. Extended's okay. I've used extended on some ships, like the Conquest. Benefits from that pretty good. Survey it. Survey says widespread ruins. We explore. We open pods. We take the crew. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Thank you. We already have this. Very nice. I don't want to mine. Okay. 6. Thank you. Ah, sometimes you get something good. I've gotten like alpha cores from just salvaging that sort of stuff. The church wants peace. I accept. That's like the second time they've offered me peace. But I guess they don't like me blowing up their shuttles. What about the prison Freeport? I haven't done any of the remnant jobs. Oh, you can exchange blueprints. Okay. That's cool. So if you get like a surplus of them. What? Oh, I can destroy this. I'm at a place that has a pirate problem here. Pirate bounty. Oh, it's for very little money though. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just trade with them. I don't think it's worth it. I might be able to just not destroy it. Just leave it here. I kind of like the pirates. Pirates create chaos, which I can kind of take advantage of. And I can buy fuel and stuff from them. I can buy marines. Look at that. Marines are good. Marines are actually bad. Get rid of those. Buy them and sell them. Just want to do that. Get out of here. Don't do that. Did I touch that? Yeah. I like to keep it. I don't want to give the pirates the high-tech stuff. I want to keep it. I like to hoard all that stuff. I kind of keep it for a rainy day. If I like start going broke or something, I'll start selling. That's my I'm like Smog. I like to hoard my treasure. I don't want to just sell all my treasure. I notice how some people do that. That's not how I like to make my money. We got more. Okay, this is the pirate bounty stuff. What is this? Personal bounty. What is this? This is new. This is new right here. I'll fight you. I should be doing other stuff, but I'll fight you. Volcanic World and the Inda. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to find this person. She's gonna be hiding out near a volcanic world in a system with a giant primary star. Okay. Giant. That's the only red giant. It's the only giant. And so it's here. Volcanic world in this system. This won't take too long. Oh, but I do have a colony threat I might need to address. 3 days until arrival. I think I just have to do this, right? Because it's going to take more than 3 days. 3 days arrival in the system. Yep, I got to say goodbye to that booty. Did I have a monthly incursion? I want to see my monthly income. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, wow, the special task group is still in existence? That's weird. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be charging me for this. I don't know what this is. This is weird. Maybe it was like only because of partial month or something. That's probably what was it. It was the partial month's fee. I don't want the hegemony to take my stuff, so I'm going to stop him from doing that. Heavy industry is completed. Wonderful. We're making money here. Should I just upgrade this immediately? I think so. Why not? Is it money? Yeah, they can. They're trying to right now. Yeah, they can. They can capture my places. They're trying to take my main place. They're traveling. Let me see if I can head some of them off. This is Asconia. Okay. I thought that was Jangala's Corpus. Should be able to catch them. Oh, they just arrived in the system. Okay, so yeah. It may be beneficial to fight them at the station now. I'm gonna go up here. Just zip in. Stuff has been delivered to me, that's fine. I could equip more of a fighting fleet now that I'm home. Could take this guy. Slightly more of a fighting fleet. How does that affect my crew? I don't like that. I don't like that. I need to have a bit extra crew, and we don't need them. I don't think we're gonna need them. It's not gonna be well. I don't think we're gonna need them, but we may find out. I'm worried about the cost of my fighting force. I want to keep it low. I want to keep it basically what it is. Let's go find these people and see what they look like. It's them. There's just one fleet, yeah. Like this is nothing. Well, it says 4. I guess we fight them with the thing. I don't like that it says 4-star difficulty. Yeah, I'm gonna defend with it. The station is really strong. And what I can do also, manage the colony. Whenever you're defending like this, go on and do this. It's worth it. Piss them off a little bit. Let's see how much I can rake in if I add all this real quick. Oh, install AI core. It goes up a nice little chunk. That goes up too. But this is just going to piss them off so much, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to leave one of them on to fight and then take it off. I could have left both of them on the fight, I guess. All three. They're gonna fight it out a little bit up here? What just happened to them? Ah, that's this them up there. Okay. Yeah, they're fighting out my little mercenary dudes here. Oh, it says they're engaged already. Okay, fine. Continue. And the mercenaries are helping out too. That's awesome because we're friendly with them. That's funny. I don't think we need the big guy. Just the little guys. Thanks, mercenaries. You're actually taking up my space. I could be sending in ships, my deployment points. That's fine now. Speed things up. Watch what happens when this guy has an alpha core. This is wonderful. I don't stand a chance. He like rotates faster, I think, and like everything about him is just essentially a little bit better. Pretty tasty. Might as well let him do the work. That's why I built him. Put all that money into getting him built up, you know, millions of dollars. We got fortress shield, all this great stuff. He provides a tank, so all my damage dealers really need to be doing the damage. Oh, that was a nice shot right in between the shield. Get out of here. Get the frick out. This guy, let's put him on S. Let's put this guy on S also. Let's just have him hunt and destroy. We could summon a few more little dudes. Get the ECIM rating from them. So now we get like 5. We have 5 guys that have the ECIM thing. Easy fight. I probably could have won this in orbit. That's why I have the Paragon in my fleet. The Paragon acts as the space station, and then these guys act as the damage dealers. They're dealing double damage to shields, or they're dealing double damage to armor. We lost. Oh, we did this aside. We killed aside. Just preparing. Yeah, not looking so hot. Maybe we would not have been able to defeat them in orbit. Hard to say. Oh, this was an easy cleanup, it feels like. We didn't lose any of our ships. Join the pursuit. Second in command. You, that's your job. Take our little guy back. Not worth spending a story point. I'll take all their junk. Colony crisis goes down. The invasion has failed. Very good. We got some experience. Let's talk about military bounties again. Not worth it. Other target. Other direction. Not super far away. We could try this. Not a lot of money. Let's cancel. I don't want to decline that. Piracy, not that type. Really, I think what I want to do is attack the hegemony. Because I can make money doing that. Yeah, I think that's my play. Manage the colony. Storage. Let's sort this stuff. Store these guys. Ah, now that the fight's over, take this off before I forget. Fund other rebelling places. Yeah. I could instigate some rebellions. The thing is, funding other rebellion places costs money. I don't have money to spend. Look how broke I am already. I have to be making money. So the way to make money against the hegemony is to attack and destroy their colonies, claim the colonies for yourself, and then yes, exactly. And then with the heavy weapons you use to capture the place, you sell. So I'm going to take all my supplies. We're entering the wartime phase. We'll get a little bit of fuel. I'm going to find fuel. A little more. I actually want more supplies, and I want these heavy arms. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can invade. I just want to invade the hedge. I don't care if they're rebelling or not. I'm going to be establishing a rebellion every time I do this. So, and part of the problem is that I'm funding the rebellion. So when I do this, the hegemony, I'm funding the hegemony's rebellion, but I'm making buku money. But weird things happen, and so the hegemony doesn't always come back and reclaim the thing. So I basically just want to take, if I look at their faction, let's look at them real quick. Factions, hegemony. Does it say how many, where do you see how many things they have? It's not this screen. It's colonies? No. Income? No. There's another screen. Intel. Fleet. I don't know. There's another screen that shows you how many things the hegemony controls. How many colonies. And they basically have to be stopped. They're at like 16 or more at this point. I think they're at 17 now. And that's like, and like the Sindrians only have one. They only have Vulturn. I think the Tritac only has a few. So I want to really be supporting I want to be supporting the Sindrians and the Persians. I'm going to give these guys the hegemony's bases. Now, who are they enemied with? They're allied with the church. So I'm going to give the church also something. And I can, because the church is happy with me. Only the hegemony and the path is upset with me. And the path is going to be not upset with me for much longer. So that's great. I have a negotiator negotiating with the path base. I could be getting another contact, or not contact. Yeah. And I think one way I can do that is by giving the church the place I capture, which will, like, the last time I did that, I gave the Sindrians the place I captured, and that broke the alliance between Sindria and the hegemony. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try it with the church. When you work for me, spy set, bounty jobs. Here we go. I can be doing my dirty work up here. Let's do this. I accept. Think about it. Well, what was the smuggling for? South? Citadel Arcadia. I want to go this direction too. Damn. Okay. We go here first, maybe? What was the spy set? At Kodal. I kind of want to go there too. We just take all these. I don't really care if I don't complete them. Let's not take this one. Let's talk to the other dude. Spy sat where? Yeah, there's 2 spy sat Kodal missions. That's almost worth doing it. That's like, that would be getting like 80, almost 100,000. I don't know. I'm gonna decline it too. It's just not worth doing either of them. Okay. Alright, there's 2 of them. I could do both of them. But is there an advantage to doing them? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth doing them both. The thing is, I could be doing other things. And I'm not, well, I want to be like capturing Kodal. I want to be capturing them. I want to go to the other places. Actually, let's look at the map. I want to capture a low level, so like Citadel Arcadia and Tigra City. Look at the map. Tab. Q. Here we go. Let's look at Citadel Arcadia is a level 4. Ah, here's our level 3 place too. I just set that up. I can be sending my agents there to spend less money. If it's level 3, I don't have to spend as much money, and it has a higher success chance. No, you don't. You don't need that many. You don't really need Marines. You need heavy armaments. I'll show you. I'm going to use my Marines, but the Marines don't play a big of a role. They play a role in raiding, but not in invasion. It doesn't make sense, but that's how the game is played. That's how I've seen it. I'll show you that. Let's go capture Citadel Arcadia. Let's look at my fleet real quick. Let's look at my supplies. Should have plenty of supplies. I want to be able to sell stuff to the place that I'm going. So let's grab stuff to sell. Food. What are you saying then? That's right. You do have to have Marines, but you don't need that many Marines. Like 500 Marines. That's probably too much. You could probably do it with 100 Marines. It just doesn't use the Marines in the invasion screen. It uses heavy armaments. It's like the Marines is using the gun or something. I don't know. Yeah. I think that's weird. You need Marines, but you might be able to capture it without it, actually. I don't know. Let's confirm this. Take all this junk. Anything else that they want to buy, usually? No. Okay. Let's go do this. 0. 6. Success. Not now. Again, continue. Oh, that was worth doing. Just for salvaging and whoever wants to buy it. That's why I have that stuff. This guy is kind of scary. We are going here to this place. We're going to do this little smuggle mission. Whoa, frick me. He's doing his thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for piracy too. But this. I actually want that one too. I can do both of these while I'm here. So, they don't want me smuggling my stuff in here, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then while I'm here, dockside bar, we have a delivery. Volatiles. Oh, that's just too bad. I'm not going to go there. Not now. Not just yet. Okay. The challenge is killing this. So, I might actually have to do a save scum here. And then let's attempt it. It will be a challenge, but I think we can. I think we're up for it. Continue to battle. Let's deploy. We'll add in our little turds when we get into combat. Little turd ships.
How about request invasion fleet then escorted?
Costs money. That's a good idea, though. It's a good idea. Well, but why spend money when you can just invade it? You know, I don't want to spend that money just yet. I'm still too broke. I haven't had my big break, it feels like, in this campaign.
Supplies cost monies.
Yeah, all of that stuff. And when you request a fleet, you have to spend money. It's based on the size of the fleet, and you want it to be effective. But you can also just do it manually, like what I'm doing.
Invasion cost supplies.
It does, but you're also selling supplies. So you're making all that money back. You'll see. I need to be a little bit worried about these guys. So we'll send in all our little guys. Get a little bonus. I'm a little worried about this guy. Bring him back in. Okay, turn that off. We basically have to churn through their little ships first, and then attack the main ship. The main space station. It's gonna take me a minute here. You wanna watch the fight? Let's watch it a little bit. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That makes sense. That makes sense. It should be like that. You should have to have a bajillion troops to invade. Or else, like, you're not really invading, are you? You're just, like, setting up some stuff. The idea is it has to be a comprehensive wipeout. Okay, so this guy's getting really close. I want you guys to get really close when that happens. Kill that guy. Or not. Whatever. You think so? To invade? No. Not a small... Maybe on a big planet, yeah, maybe. But not a small place. This is a level 4, class 4. I've already done it once, so... You're telling me that I can't do something that I've already done once. A class 9? Well, there is no class 9 planet. Chico is the biggest one at class 8. Okay. In the modded universe, maybe? Which planet? Okay, modded. That's what I said. Yeah, okay. I just don't know about that, though. Okay, interesting. I mean, why stop at 9? Why not go to 10 and 11 and 12 and on up? Well, it's modded, so... I understand it, but it doesn't like change the fundamental concepts. Like 10 max, okay. Well, but I mean, there's 8 max. Really, it's 6 max. The maximum is 6. You can only get up to level 6 with your own colonies. So I don't even like that about this game, that they have the 7 and 8 level colonies, but you can't ever achieve that on your own. And in the vanilla, you can't even capture them. They just are always there. Just existing in your face, but you can do other things. So. It's a fun game. I like this game. I like how vanilla presents itself, and I like that the next mod allows you to capture these bases. That's good. Let's reinforce a little bit. It looks good. I'm trying to get all my capitals focused on this thing. They all really need to be at one side. It looks like I'm losing my Paragon. But we've shredded it, so that's good. It's just taking a long time. This guy's beat up, but not dead. The problem is they're not fighting together. They need to be together. Yeah, well, I might lose this fight still. I'll lose him right now. That's true. I'll lose him now. You need to back off. You need to back off. Yeah, I need more punching power now. I thought I'd be able to do this a little bit easier, but it's not working out as well as I thought. They're definitely changing the vanilla game. The vanilla game is no longer as easier as it used to be. They're basically, you almost sort of have to have a modded version if you want to do some stronger tactics. Possibly. Possibly. I think we got it. I could be wrong. But I think we got it. Send my dude in. Let's just not do this. 4 hammer apex. Yeah, that would be fun. Sounds fun. Sounds strong. But the problem is with hammers is they run out of ammunition. Unless you have the missile auto forge, which would be nice. Okay. I've tried before. It's all good. trying to win. And it looks like I might not win. This thing might beat me with just this thing right here. Maybe not. We're trying. Our holes are almost gone. He's dead. Yeah, I think it's GG. We tried. I saved it. Didn't I save it? I might not have saved it. Oh, fuck. I could just do a whole new modded campaign. I'm starting to get hungry. Reload, yeah. I thought I'd be able to have this, but I was wrong. This guy's not going to be able to do it. C'est la vie. Well, the reload is by Alt F4ing in an Iron Man game. But I think what I might do is take a break. I'm getting hungry, and so I'm not able to like think straight, so I'm maybe not fighting as well and all that. So let me pop out to this other view. Ah, someone followed. I can't see the name. Sorry. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. I'm on this space screen here. Let's go to a different screen. There I am. I'm going to do a little be right back. I got my little picture going. I was watching The Walking Dead, and I'm taking a nice little pause of it there. I hate to leave you hanging, Adonis, but I do need to eat some food. And actually, I have to cook it. I don't have anything ready for myself. A bit of a derelict myself. What I could do in the meantime is put up... I uploaded last night to YouTube the beginning of this campaign. So I should be able to retrieve that. And watch it on the screen while I'm eating. And stay kind of in this zone here. Where is it? Nope. It didn't upload. Okay. That's interesting. Wow. Only 3 videos uploaded yesterday, but I tried to upload like a bunch. So, okay, I have to work on that. Damn. Streaming and all this is more of a challenge than I thought it would be. Getting all this stuff done. It's a lot of work, I'll tell you that much. Well, I took that other loss. I might just consider starting a new campaign. Now, that felt pretty bad. I felt like I'm losing that war. I'm just in too much debt, and I'm not able to get out of debt. I'm struggling to get out of debt the entire time. Feels bad, man. Might have to start a new way. Start with some mods. I could mess around with what the Ideas Fever was talking about with his mod, the Diablo Avonix. And you've suggested a bunch of mods too. I kind of do want to play with this 4-hammer Apex. That does sound like fun. We could save this campaign for later. Let me pop back in and see where I am in it. Let's just do that to begin with. It won't take about a sec. Oh, okay. You heard that? DA's Junker Guild. Okay. I thought you said Diablo Avonix. You said something about Diablo. What did you say about Diablo? I missed that then. Now my mouse cursor's gone. I have to close VLC. Ah. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. It's not Diablo Avionics Junkers Guild. It's just DA's Junkers Guild. And it's not Junkyard Dogs. It's Junkers Guild. I get it. I get it. That's good. Okay, let's just see where we were here. I'm glad I did do a save scum before this. So I could try to refight this. I'll wait till these patrols go away. Okay. Always save and exit. I'm going to just consider doing this new mission, new game with the mods. Set up some new mods. Let me go look at that right now. Oh, because of the junk term. They're super different, of course. DA. Oops, not JDA. DA. Junkers Guild. Is it just on the general mod page? Where is that? It's in my Yamins. There it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I just want to stick to like the main mods right now. I don't want to like crash my program or anything, or like get a virus. I just want to go with what like is the main supported stuff for like there's so much to pick from right now, and I would encourage you to try to reach out and like get your stuff approved by the main guys. Yeah, that scares me a little, dude. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. I like to go with the official stuff because it's like approved by the main guy, and it's not like gonna like F my stuff up. Okay. I don't see that here, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I don't mean to break your heart or anything, but I just try to go with these mods because if you don't, weird thing when you get off the main path in life, weird things can happen. So I'm not ready to go down the weird path yet, and I have so many things. Like I'm doing a vanilla run, but just look how many mods there are, dude. This is on the approved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to take me forever to go through all these. I'm not going to be able to go through all these. So, I don't want to like mess my computer up or get a virus or anything like that. Mess up the game too bad. Okay. Alrighty, right. Well, I like that Starsector's not on Steam. I'm not a big Steam fan, although I have to have Steam for a lot of games. I don't like how Steam is done. I don't approve of Steam. I don't like how they kind of have a monopoly and all that. So, but I don't know. It's a little different. There's something different about. I don't want to just break off of what is already like a break off of. You know, I don't know. I follow. I appreciate you getting out there and creating mods for the community. I think that's really badass. I don't care about that. I don't even know who that was. Someone raided that person. This person. Walsp raided them. Rouge is screaming. I like them. I was watching them earlier. Maybe I should be raiding someone and I could come on later? I don't know. I don't know. Look at all this. Good lord. Alright. What I'm going to do is take a break, though. I got to cook lunch and eat lunch. And that's going to take me a minute. So I think I'm just going to leave this on the stream running. What I could do is go to my past videos. Can I do that? Click my name. Here we go. Videos. And also be playing my last Starsector thing. Here we go. This is what I did yesterday. I'll play what I did yesterday while I do my lunch. I've reached the end of that volume. I could run the endless maps. I kind of need another player. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Who wants to play Orcs Must Die, so I can do the turn Starsector off. I've not done much of that at all, and then I can play more. Yes. Lost my mouse cursor again. Other than that, I just use it as like a warm-up. I enjoy the game, but I basically completed everything. I'm still getting all the skulls. I think I just have 1 or 2 more maps to finish. Enjoy this weird thing. Let me blow it up a little bit bigger for you guys. Soda time. It's soda time. I like that it says yesterday. Ginger ale today. What am I talking about? Not ginger ale. I'm not a big fan of ginger ale.
What am I talking
Maybe in
about?
mixed drinks, it's fine. It has such a bite to it.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest ginger fan, but I am drinking a ginger root beer, which doesn't really taste like ginger
I'm
at all.
so annoying. I'm sorry,
But
I'm
it's
so
like
annoying,
more
guys.
of a bite to it than
I
the
hate myself.
same brand. Zevia offers another type of root beer called creamy root beer, which does not have the ginger bite to it. It's just a much more soft, palatable root beer. They're both really good. I'm appreciative of the stronger bite. I don't like licorice, which is odd. Not a fan of Jägermeister, but I do like root beer. So explain that. It's basically the same thing, right? Maybe I do like licorice then. Let's play some Starsector. Let's load it. It's loading. The game is loading. It loaded. How does it look in OBS? Looks good. Looks sharp. I can move my mic a little bit. Get that right real close. Oh yeah. Okay. We're a panda. We're in space. We can move our little camera. I don't know where to keep the camera. Let's keep the camera there. Or we'll move it. No, I kind of like it moved. We'll move it back where it was. Over here. Kind of me looking down on stuff. I don't need to be too big. I'll leave myself small. I'll try to be conscious of where this camera is. Let's continue. See where we were. And now remember, we had a bad time. We thought that we could take this fight because it was 3 stars. So it says even, and they're engaged in battle right now. So you'd think that because they're coming out of battle with lowered combat readiness, that this would be an easier fight to take. Guess what? It was not. This was not a fight I can win. Even though it says 3 stars, it was not an even fight. At least that's not what it felt like to me. This one small ship was able to defeat my capital ship. The capital ship's not built out to be a real combat vessel per se, to stand up on its own, but it's, you know, it has efficiency and it has insulated engines and augmented drive field, all that built in. So it's designed to be a campaign movement map type of invisible high speed on the campaign map is what I designed it to be, instead of a combat vessel per se. But and that's really where we get the Aurora. Not the Aurora. We need the Paragon in our fleet, so I wanted to fight these guys. But I can't get this Paragon. That one is off limits. It serves as the anchor point, so it can take a lot of damage while my other ships deliver the knockout blows. Kind of gang up and deliver knockout blows from kind of a longer range away. That's my strategy. So we're leaving here. Can't affect any more change here. Surveyed stuff. Nope, I've not surveyed everything. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, we were doing this mission. So we have completed it? Yes, we have. And now we just need to return. So we're done here. I could go down here to put a comm relay. Would be the worst idea. Let's try that. Combat, we're gonna avoid him at all costs. Speed up time. Always sneak away. Hit 2, hit 5. No, he can't catch us. Go down here, put the comm relay right here. Now we can know what's going on around us. Let's check on our base. Do we have any threats? No one is coming to kill us. That's really good. We have a bit of blowback. I'm not sure what exactly causes blowback, but something did. But, so we're only going up 5. When we get to 300, something nasty happens. But then it goes back down, and there's like a little period here before that something happens, and it can go back down. And then there's if it gets to here, a big thing happens. But it's not the end of the world. None of that's really the end of the world. You can fight off that stuff. But it becomes obnoxious having to fight it off. So you want to not have to do that too much. Or swap out your alpha cores if possible to avoid that. There's interesting strategies for coping with that. It's different. I like that. It's new. It's new for me. It's fairly recent in the game. Abundance. Let's leave. Let's mine. Start mining. Leave. I really need more mining ships to be mining, but this is fine for now. Survey this. I don't. Okay, it did it. No. Continue. Leave. It's not. Let's mine it. Might as well mine it. I might find something mining it. This one. Didn't go to it. Clicked it, but it didn't go. Survey. GG. Continue. Leave. Mine. Start. Leave. And then go to this one in the south. Did I pass it? It's not there yet. Salamanca has been taken back by the Hedgies. Okay. Looking for ruins. That would be nice. Ruins and anything else we can find. Okay. We're done here. We explored everything. And we had this for speed, so we might as well go ahead and wrap this up since we can do it quickly. That's my logic. Now we've done the mothership, and we came back to fight this, and we lost. We came back to do this thing, and we found some independent fleets that were really highly motivated to be there. That were all able to outgun me, and I should have just known not to try to fight any of them. But I got greedy. And so I had to do one instance of save scumming. It kind of ruins it all. I basically lost the campaign right there. But we'll continue. I feel like continuing. I want to see where this goes a little bit and play it out some. It's my first run on the stream, so I'll let it run for a little bit longer, and then I'll move into like a more modded. I want to try some of the mods that I've seen the streamers out there running. People who are streaming the Star Sectors. Looks like you guys have some fun mods. I'm gonna check those out. I want to be checking these out too, but I also want to get back. I'm very motivated to go back for some reason. I feel much safer here. I'm losing money right now because my colony is still very small. I have 2 industries right now. I need more colonies, but I'd rather be breaking even and making money on my income stream, especially D3. I'm just hemorrhaging so much money per month. I have to stop this. So we need to really shrink our crew and do some different types of... I could just have like one capital ship escorting a huge fleet of trade fleets until I start breaking more even. Maybe. I could also start possibly raiding smaller... sounds funny, I'm a pirate, so I could be raiding these smaller towns, smaller colonies, like the level 3 and level 4 colonies. I could probably get away with attacking and capturing and then selling off, basically. I can like sell down whatever they had. Just to make a lot of money real quick while I'm getting my colonies up. And while I want to really break even here. So in order to break even, I've got to either shrink the negative loss that I'm incurring or grow this colony so they can incur all these heavy losses. This is a very annoying loss. You never talk about it because it's just part of the game. Apparently you have child support, maybe. Okay, I turn my mic back on. I don't even ever get to talk about that. If I turn my mic back on, it can pick up the child has died, all the stuff that's happening in the background. So I don't want to give money to the mother. Maybe. I don't know what happens in people's lives. You know, don't ask. You don't ask, someone will tell. Might be a bad way to do things, but you never know. Okay. Who's on our Marine payroll? Okay. We have a Marine. That's a better camera. We could just ditch them. We could ditch our officers. We're getting close to being able to totally ditch our officers. Our officers are basically trash. Except this one. This one is not. This is the only one that's not trash. We could ditch this guy. Who has gunnery implants. We could also put you into another ship. Put you down into this one. We'll get... excuse me. We'll get a little bonus from the gunnery implants. Very nice little bonus. You get to captain the main ship. I get to captain ship in the back. That's me. I'm the captain. The cat captain in charge of the fuel tank. They don't trust me with nothing. This is my hidden placement. No one would suspect the captain is controlling everything from the little piss poor tanker. Why? Why? Why not command one of the big ones? Well, if you command one of the big ones, it costs more supply to field that big one. It's not such an issue right now for me, so I could be doing that. I probably should be doing that. But I also will just flub it up, so I forget to put it into auto mode. You don't really get any big bonus, so I'm just basically getting penalized because my guy's in it. So that's the reason. I see it more as a penalty. So the moral of my story is I want to check this stuff out. I like these blue giants. I'm in a really good system right here for finding good stuff. The hyper shuns and the Dorito people that could be here. I can find a gate. I'm looking for gateways too. Whoa, these guys. Yeah, survey. You'll be finding all sorts of goodies here. Okay, leave. Here. And back. Should we watch somebody else? Should we be watching somebody else's stream and not ours? Survey. Pull that up in another. Leave. Mine. Do I have multiple things able to do that? Leave. Okay. This one. Yeah. Let's check it out. What else do we have? We came there. We could open up there. Faststone browser. Where the hell is Faststone browser? Man, I'm still hemorrhaging so much. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We got a hail. So we got some rooms here. Okay, what's happening? Good lord. Crew berths. Okay. I don't want... Oh, that's only image. Okay, I don't want that then. So this is new. I've never seen this one. Okay. Let's go opera. You guys see opera? Only when I put it there. Oh god, I don't want this. You can't see opera. Who would leave you? Where is it? It's behind Firefox. Opera. It's outrageous. They left you out here to die. I get by. Actually above it. Could take you to my own colony. That's pretty greedy. Transport the miners back to civilization. Why isn't it showing you opera? I was kind of breaking up. What a jerk. Sorry, no, I can do it. Not any filters. It should be nice. On top of everything. Okay. Good job, citizen. Survey. It's not working. I don't know why, but you didn't have browser. Just had ultra rich. Okay. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Okay. That's so great for me. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I hit F or something. You can watch other people's stream in Opera. I just slammed my keyboard. Let's make it smaller. Uh-oh. What do you want? You're looking for me, but you're not a big fight, so I'm not concerned. Path of problems. More survey, GG. We're gonna do a little bit more mining with our tiny little mining lasers. Might as well. It's free money. It's right there. Oh, this dude's got in a fight. Let's go calm first. Are we? Is everybody hanging out and everybody else is in all the Starsector chat rooms? We should be. Where's the nav? Let's follow this. Nav or sensor? Nav or sensor? Let's go with sensor. Join. Might find something with the sensor. We missed it. We're already moving fast enough. We don't need to worry about that. I wanted to check out the sun. The sun is really the most important part of this whole system. So,
Seeing what else is out there.
3. Those guys are back there. I want to hit 3 on this thing. Adonis told me about that. My Adonis. Adion. Something like that. Adion. Still don't know how to pronounce that. Adion. There. Survey. GGG. Plentiful. Okay. Leave. Leave. We want to mine. First 3. Get this hyperspace topography. Wobbling around for some reason. Now we mine it. Leave it. This one. Survey. Okay, not a whole lot. Not as much as I thought there might be. Didn't find anything around here. 3's not revealing anything on my radar screen. So, no go. Just bounce out. I think I'm gonna head back. I could explore these two, but we'll just do that on another day. I need to go back. Back home, where all the stuff's happening. Let's just aim for home. I really want to be committing more piracy. I don't want to be exploring right now. I'm not ready to explore. I'm hemorrhaging money. The time to explore is not when you're hemorrhaging money. It's when you're making money, so that you bank up a whole bunch, you can spend it on something. Not when you're hemorrhaging. I don't want to go into debt out here. I don't want to eat through all this work that I spent building up all that bank. I started out with like 3 mil. I've already spent like 60K out here doing this. Maybe more. Probably more. So we're going to get through this by hitting our emergency booster. Continuing. Pressing 5. Change our speed. So we're getting close to stuff. I could check what that is. I don't really want another officer though. I could ditch the officer that I have. In fact, I got to ditch this guy. Sorry, buddy. You gotta go. Well, I'll take that back.
Punch. Yes, sir.
What I can do is put this person in charge of a fleet and have that
can't really tell
fleet
what it is.
patrol around my neighborhood.
Okay. You don't need to see it?
Even
I
though
do.
it'll be a small fleet
Small fleet.
and I'll have to pay for it, it's still pretty powerful. Although I want my own type of commander to do that. These guys are kind of a dime a dozen. I can get these guys. Although getting to level 5 is kind of a challenge. I can't afford this 250 right now. I can barely afford this. I almost don't want this at all. What if I'm getting something worthwhile out of all this? Maybe. Let's just dismiss this person. We'll get another person later. We'll keep this one. We'll keep Valentine. One officer to do my bidding. Tell everybody else what to do for me. I don't have to tell people what to do. I just have to tell one person what to do, and old Valentina takes care of everything. Basically my butler. Oh, you want a piece of me? You're a fast picket floating around in space, and you want a piece of me. What is this? It's not something I'm used to. Have I done something to offend you? Now I'm in space. Kodal wants this. They hate me, though. Salamanca wants these guys. I kind of want to ditch my Marines. Or I want to be using the Marines. I had to buy a bunch of Marines in order to do the Remnant Contact mission. And now that I'm done with that, I really want to go back home and store some of this stuff. Maybe even use my Alpha Cores. Put some of those to use. I don't want them governing my colonies yet, but they can be used on the colony stuff to make it better.
Kind of like a smoke alarm. That was my shoe.
Especially the space station. I need to do that. I need to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Space station makes me a little bit stronger. Okay, what are you? Like this fleet. This fleet says even, but I don't think I can beat it. It's got too much. The carriers are too strong for me. They beat what I have. Some people say that carriers aren't strong, but I don't know. I think they're pretty strong. Sometimes they're not. Right, you gotta equip them with the right wings and the right upgrades and all. Have a good strategy for them. These guys don't like me. They're patrolling. Okay. Let's go home for a sec. Drop stuff off. That's what just hemorrhaging cash. Have to be committing more piracy to afford this. Or just get rid of all this crew and marines that I have. And not do the raids. Or keep all of it and try to raid. Let's keep them all. And try to raid and destroy some smaller space stations. And then sell them off. Sell off the colonies. Give the colony away and let them fight it out amongst themselves. Whether I lose the rep or not, it's not too big of a deal, because the reputation fluxes around all the time. So I'm going to be losing rep and gaining rep, whatever. I just can't give it to somebody who hates me, it's the only thing, so I can only do it for so long. Before everybody hates me. This is a shitty tactic. Okay. My primary threats are the pirates.
Yeah, I muted the mic so you wouldn't hear me chew.
They're kind of my friends. They're not really my friends, but I'm just like copying their play style. Maybe I should befriend the pirates. This could be a pirate run. Hang out with Kanto.
Is there another stream that you're watching? That I should be
we're home.
watching also?
What? Home is
Instead of watching my own stream? Yep, exactly.
I'm looking for ships. I can do that in just a second. To a better
I kind of wanted to... Let's pause this. And go to the mod index. And let's download some of these mods. That's what I'm employing. I have speed up mod. This one by Dark Revenant. I use that one. Alright, I like that one. All that does is just affect, you know, how slow things are. It makes slow things go a little faster is all. I haven't been? I use it all the time. I use it in combat. It speeds up combat ×2, and it speeds up the campaign map ×2 or ×4 or something like that. I use it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Although I do that sometimes. I take that back. I do speed up time like that sometimes. I just don't need to usually. No, don't need to. I want it to go regular paced, generally. I only speed up when I'm like moving around and there's nothing going on. Or if I'm waiting for an attack to come, I'll speed up. But I don't want to like run it permanently at that speed, so the regular speed is fine most of the time. But like when you start out in battles, or if it's like a boring battle, let's just get it over with. You know, you want it to go quickly. So I need to open up, I guess, my stream to go down to the bottom of it. Mute it. Actually, pause it. I don't even want it running. Okay. UAF mod. Let's keep this in a separate tab. So I could just refer back to that. How's that? I don't know how that's going to work with the view, what you're seeing. Well, oh, now I'm in Charlie Chaplin. Let's just close out of that. Let's close Charlie Chaplin. Okay. Okay, you're seeing what I'm seeing. So what I want is the suggestion mod, UAF mod.
Java 23 launcher is definitely a system requirement mod.
Java 23 launcher system requirement. Okay, that's at the top. Right? Libraries? No. Okay. Java 23 launcher. Yeah, where is that? I don't know where that is. F3 Java. Whoop. Didn't like that. F3 Java. It's not on here. Is that not on like a... I don't know if I want to do any non mod index. Whatever. I like what Alex is doing here. Keeping it all kind of ordered and everything. I really don't want to run these mods. At first, I'm scared to run the other ones.
Links game lag less.
Okay, I haven't had too much of a problem with lagging. I've got a pretty good machine, so I'll probably avoid the Java for now. I prefer to go for the Iron Man, so I'm trying not to do too much saving and loading. What is UAF? 3U. Is UAF something that's also not on here? You're suggesting a lot of non-standard mods? Experimental mods? Yeah, I don't see UAF. HMI. HMI is hazard mining. What is UAF? I forget. Let's just go down to U. What is UAF? I don't know what that is. Got HMI. More military. It's up at the top. This. Okay. Underworld mod. Iron Shell. Underworld and Iron Shell. I wanted to do Iron Shell for sure. Okay. Let me just do this 1 second. Underworld. Okay. Got Iron Shell, Underworld. I see. That's hilarious. I think you're right. I like to be on the latest of things. Wow. I think they might be doing this to me. Could be wrong. We have 11, the most up to date. Okay. We got both the Java and the mod for it. Underworld. What does it require? Lazy and graphics. Okay, I've already got lazy, I think. No, I think I already have Luna. So lazy and graphics.
Make sure only Nikahime launcher when play Starsector.
I see, I see. Only launch it from that one, right? Or else you're launching the old Java. I'd like to see the main guy actually incorporate that into the main thing, not just be a mod. And it needs to be running on the most updated Java. That's why you avoid like old You avoid a lot of stuff doing that. Did I get this? I don't think it downloaded. No, okay, now it did. Hazard mining. Let's spoil it a little bit. Oh yeah, I like all this stuff. I've played with them before. This thing right here is a beast. This is a game changer. The locomotive. It takes so much supply to fly around and everything, but enemy ships don't know what to do. This is a size up from capital. So it's like a super capital. It's actually really strong.
Looks like a DC-73 target.
Each of its little sections is like a entirely different ship. And so you gotta like deck it out like an entirely different ship. And each section can be destroyed separately. And so it can be fighting without this front, it can be fighting without the side, without this side, or without this. So it can be down to just like a whittled hull. It usually ends up being down to just a little back piece. But that's if it can be destroyed at all. Usually it's just, it absolutely overwhelms everything that comes at it. Yeah, it is a super capital. It absolutely is a super capital. I mean, this is a capital. That's a capital. This is a super capital. This is junk. This one I played with, it's okay. This is junk, but a little scary at first. All these are cute. Just cute. Shot glasses. I like their names. Yeah, I like these guys. I played with them before. There's another type of super capital out there too that I've played with that's really powerful. Okay, we got that. More military. Guess what? I'm doing that right now. I've got it. I've downloaded it anyway. Did I get Iron Shell already? Nope. First download was the Mikomi. The Java stuff. So let's get Iron Shell. Download. Okay. What is this? Underworld? Did we already download? Yeah, we already got downloaded Underworld. I checked my download list. So back to your suggestions. Underworld, more planetary conditions. Okay. I don't think I've ever played with that. I played with better colonies, which is fun. I've never done what you just said. The more planetary conditions. Where the hell is it? F3. Oh, it's already down here. Okay, more. Okay, I should have done planetary. Where is it? Oh. Maybe you mean better. I think I've played with them. That sounds familiar. I don't know what you mean by where do you say it? More planetary conditions. Is that the name of it? I don't see that one. Planetary access shield, planet search. Yeah. DIY planets. Do you mean like better colonies? I've done better colonies. That's a good one. I like that one. I might actually get that anyway. Oh, it's not out yet? Oh, it is out. Okay. Exotic. Let's do Exotica Technologies. I'll download this even though I might not use it. What we left behind. Okay. Where is that? At the bottom here?
They renamed it.
They renamed it? Okay. Let me search. Yeah. Oh, it may not be on my list here. I only want to get stuff off of this list. So I want to find what you're suggesting and make sure it matches this guy's stuff. Other than the Java thing, really. There it is. What we left behind. Yeah, that could be fun. Something to play with, maybe. I don't know if I would do it. I don't know.
What will adversary do?
Adversary. I don't know. Where did you see it? Ah. It's a faction mod. It's another faction that's like your faction. Interesting. It might be interesting to fight.
If you want suffering, get fighters.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to suffer too much. Let me go back to your original list. Diablo Avionics Reparations Society. Okay. Diablo we didn't get yet. No, it's down here. Okay. And then Reparations Society.
Reparations Society is legacy of Arc Genesis.
Okay. I don't think I have played that either. Arc Genesis. Well, I don't see it. So we'll search for it. Nope, it's not in this thing. Society. It's not on this list. Arc Genesis, maybe? Legacy of Arc Genesis. There it is. Found it. Okay. This is it. Let me look at it real quick. Oh, you have to pay for it? Is this one you gotta pay for? Well,
Want a bigger conquest challenge?
yeah, sure. I like that. I like conquest missions. Yeah. Sounds like fun. Here we go. Oh yeah, these look nice. A lot of low to mid range.
Star Wars 2020 then.
Okay. I do want to play that Star Wars. That looked fun when that dude was playing it. It looks like a big challenge. It looks like a different type of Starsector. Okay, done with that.
Wanna see those ships go meet silly breeds?
I do kind of want to see it. Do you have a link? Let's download this. Oh, we already downloaded it once. Okay. We delete it then. Okay. This is the one that we're downloading. Oop. It won't let me download it?
The Death Star in Star Wars mod.
Ah, they do want money for this, don't they? Or maybe not. Here we go. Ah, yeah. They want me to pay for it. Or log in and all that. Yeah, that's not gonna... That's a big oof. What I can do is try to find it. What does Reddit have to say? I might just skip them. Or I'll pay for it later. I might do this, but just pay for it later. I like the idea of supporting artists and all that. I support that, but I'm just not ready to pay right now. I'm gonna explore my free options before I start paying. What was the other? Don't build the Death Star in the Star Wars mod. Why not build the Death Star? Is it like bad news bears for you? There's a Star Wars mod on here. It's buggy. Okay. Is this it? PRV Star Wars? No. Wars. Star Wars is not an official mod, I see. That would make sense, it not being official. Well, I don't know if I want to do it then. I do want to do it, but maybe not. Star Wars 2020? There we go. What the hell is this? With voice? Well, what do I do? Why didn't they make it easier? Combat music. Do I need to download all of them?
Maybe it's Star Wars announcer voice.
Yeah. So I want all of these.
Download all.
Yeah, okay. I might not use any other thing. I might just do Star Wars alone, you know? And then like maybe some quality of life things. But like, why add in all the other mods when, well, I don't know, I guess you're still gonna have the Star Wars stuff in the same universe as all the other stuff. So you might as well have, yeah, okay. But this is gonna change the game radically. Fix station version of Death Star I always destroyed in campaign. You mean fixed, maybe? Fixed, not able... Or a space station when you have a blueprint, but your reputation with respect to faction is low. Acquire the blueprint. For shipyard type stations, only way to build is acquire the blueprint. Okay, interesting. Did I get them all? Let's check my downloads.
Just focus on Star Wars factions when playing.
Well, what I want to do is play as them, you know, like try to use their ships and see how their fleets stack up against the fleets of the other things. And also, I wouldn't mind trying to fight their fleets as like another strong faction or an independent faction. Ooh, this is a lot to this. Whenever I think about modding in Starsector, my brain just gets overloaded. Try to fight them? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I just get overloaded. My brain, there's just so much going on here with all this data. It's just a lot of data that I'm trying to computate. Because there's so many mods, it just like opens up the door because you have like combinations of mods that can change things.
Terraforming made easy.
Terraforming, okay, yeah. Those sort of things, like anything dealing with like colonies and like terraforming,
is going to be really more of a late game type of mod. It's not going to have too much effect earlier on because in order to do, I have done other terraforming, like Better Colonies is what I've done. I think I've done the terraforming one too, and it just requires it. They put that in there on purpose so that you'll have something to spend your money on late game. That's what happens when you go late game. You just have all this money and you're like, well, what do I buy? Just more ships to send armies everywhere? Well, you can make your planets better by spending a lot of money and investing into your planetary terraforming. And it's good. It's a smart thing, and it changes how the planets work. But it also makes you makes you more overpowered. And so part of my problem with the game is I get feeling too overpowered, and it's like no longer fun. Just squashing everybody. But it's the journey getting to that overpowered point that is fun. And then I like to be on the overpowered some because I like to flex my muscles some, and you know, it's like the victory lap. You got to take your victory lap because you just achieved victory. Okay, I think we downloaded all these, but let's double check. Yeah. It's asking me to do it again, so we'll delete this one. We have 4 Star Wars things. Well, I might have to try that too. I like to play as the overpowered just to see how overpowered, but it spoils it for me for sure. Okay, we did this. We did Star Wars. Do you think I should incorporate the Talon's shipworks or not into my next playthrough? You did put them. That was your last one. Talahan. Ashes of the Domain. Diablo Avionics. We've already got.
Yes, Talon should be fine with Star Wars.
Okay. Ashes of Domain and Talon are the ones that I need to get. Those are the last 2. Ashes is up top. Right? Yep. And we'll do this. Just download it. Spoiler. Click here for more info. I don't want info. I just want to download it. Is it going to make me download it from your site? Okay. Do I want to download the whole thing? Download all? Yeah. I trust you. Don't destroy me. Okay. Got that?
Star Wars has juicy colonies that you can take that comes fully equipped with high cores and pristine nanoforges.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. When I do a more modded run, I do expect to achieve a more kind of overpowered state of things. Just because, I don't know, almost all of the modded factions have superior ships and weapons to the vanilla factions. Almost all of them are superior. Very rarely do you find a faction that's like inferior to, you know, the Persian League or something. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. I don't know. It would be kind of fun to play with a whole bunch of weak factions, although they would just keep getting railroaded. I don't know. It's a fun game. There's just so many directions to go in this game. I want to do my walk here, so I gotta go for a walk before I start playing again. I'll go crazy. I gotta burn my energy. Should increase the fleet size, huh? Because the AI does do cheating. You're right. They have a crazy fleet size. I like to see if I can go up against it without cheating on that or whatever, without just increasing the fleet size. But what mod allows you to do that? I might as well go ahead and download it. Do you know which mod it is? What's the mod called that lets you do that? UAF? Okay. Did I download? I don't think I downloaded them, did I? Was that the one thing I didn't get? I already did get UAF. Oops, I don't want a new tab. I want to see what I downloaded. The semi-brief. Okay. Look, Google semi-brief. Paste. Here we go. Oh, they don't have a video for me here? Come on. Ah, combat screen, sorry. Oh, somebody deleted it. Yeah, this sort of thing I kind of want to shy away from, and I don't want to just be totally blowing up everything with one shot from one gun. That's like obviously way too overpowered, but there is something attractive about it. Yeah, you need it. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. I'll be playing around with it, and I like to test things. So.
Otherwise, I will get you.
Right. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind letting them get me just to see how it is and see if I can fight back without it, that type of thing. But I also like to win, so cool, man. I'm definitely gonna check this stuff out. Did I get UAF? Let's look at our downloads. See y'all? No, I don't think I did. Not unless it's the underworld. What is UAF? United Aurora Federation. Okay. Yeah, I didn't download this yet.
United Auroran Federation.
Woo boy, joined today. Wisps Magic Lib. Okay.
Discord has it.
Here it is. It's on the forum. Well, this is a big update. Like, I could just play with this added or just the Star Wars added and have that as an entire playthrough, and it'd be a very rich, unique experience. If you're adding in all of them at once, you're adding in like all these rich, unique experiences on top of each other, which is good, but it's like a bit overwhelming. I kind of want to like isolate them and then add them all together and like see what a combination is like. But I also just want to download it immediately, so
How to switch between factions playthrough.
that'd be cool. So you like start out helping one faction and then like backstab them and join their enemy faction. That's what you're talking about? I have done that in past playthroughs. It's just like a convenient thing to do. Like you join the hegemony because they're real friendly to you at start, and then you backstab and betray them and join Tritac and get some paragons, you know. And then you backstab Tritac, or you don't backstab it, you leave Tritac, and then they become your enemies, just so you can start your own thing. The problem with joining another faction is that all of their enemies are your enemies, and they keep dragging you into all these conflicts, and so you can never like achieve a state of, you know, tranquil peace and growth or whatever. You're just always inundated. Click on the recruitment poster to download the mod. Well, just let me download it. Damn it.
Get the unique ships and officers, then pop over to other factions to get the unique stuff.
What is this? Just, why can't they just let me download it with a click? I don't want to. This is such bullshit. This is it? Download? Okay. Download it anyway. That's a big one. That's the biggest one. 88 megs. No, it's not. Star Wars is 100 megs. Damn. I can easily fit it, but damn, son. We got some big files. I like to see that. I really like their art. They've done it. This is worth paying for. When you see stuff that's like this high quality, it's worth paying for.
Should also install the Diablo mod of Ideas Fever.
It's not on the main thing. I look for. I have to. That's like a the Junker thing. I looked for it and it wasn't available easily for me to get. On Discord? Okay, yeah. I kind of don't want to branch too far off the main path of what Alex, the main guy, has posted on that mod index. I kind of want to stick with what's like the approved core, or what's just on the Fractal forums, maybe. I don't know. Let me look it up though. It was called.
Just the Diablo Avionics expansion.
Well, I do have Diablo Avionics. I don't know if I have their expansion, but I did get Diablo Avionics. But he was talking about a Junker thing. He was talking about, what was it? Junker something? Junker AD? It's only on Discord. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to go to Discord for it.
Oh yeah, there's 2 Diablo Avionics.
Here he is.
For Joe Star. That's on the mod index.
Junker's Guild, yeah.
This guild.
Joestar, okay. I kind of only want to stick
Space Lounge.
on the Space Lounge. Okay. I'm not quite ready to branch out to the Space Lounge. I want to just stick with what the main guy is offering here. I don't know if I want to branch out just yet. I'm a little scared. I'm just a newbie here. So like, this is where I want to be. I'm just, you know, I'm curious. I do have Discord started up.
Avionics Seal Edition.
Okay. Yeah, I still can't get into the Space Lounge. It wants me to do like a verify thing, which I don't want to do right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince me. And it's not gonna be immediately. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to vary away from this guy's thing. He's done all this work to get all these kind of in order and like working with each other to some level. Is it a single click? Okay. Well, I'll do it in a minute. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to be jumping into the whatever, the side of things, the side view. I don't want to jump off the trail just yet. I'm gonna stay on the main trail. I'm afraid if I go off, I might get, I don't know, some sort of bug with the system. So I'll just go with what you've already suggested, and then I can add in on another playthrough the advanced Diablo. I did get the Dabbles that were here. You guys were suggesting that. It is listed here somewhere. There, these guys. So is this not what you're talking about? You want me to get something else, not this?
It's what I talk about.
This is what you're talking about?
Yeah, him talking about that page.
Yeah, okay. I got this one already. I downloaded it. I got it. Cayman Joester. Thank you very much, buddy. Whoa. I just got welcomed to the chat room. That's weird. It's like I got kicked out for a second.
Joe Star Cayman maintains it.
Just our Cayman? Okay, cool. Nice. They're the one that posted it. Very nice. Yep, I'll play it.
And him regularly in contact with Joe Star.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yep, I got that. I got this. Ashes, Legacy. Legacy I didn't get because it costs money. But I wouldn't mind playing a faction that costs money. It didn't say where I could, like, buy it. I have to go to Nexus. I don't even like Nexus mods.
Dot.
Yeah, total dot dot dot.
No.
No, yeah. Well, I like the idea of supporting people, but I don't want to
Black download button.
That's right. Patreon. Ah. Here we go.
No paywall equals you don't pay.
Very good. Very good. We got it. Legacy of Arc Genesis. Got it. Very nice. Yeah, I clicked the first link only the first time. I was like, I don't want to do Nexus. But yeah, I should have just read no paywall. You should just... I don't know why they just don't have somebody else hosting it and just let people download it. But whatever. They solved it. We got it. Okay, so we got that. We got this. What we left behind. Oh, this is interesting. Station defense. Yeah. What does it add? Station augments, you mean? This one? Oops. Oh, where'd it go? Is this it? Yeah, that sounds a little overpowered. Station augments allow you to modify your orbital station. More engaging. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I could add it later. We could put it on the back burner. Let's try going without it, and then we can play around with this. I feel like I'm adding too many mods. I may just be more selective with the mods you've given me, and just do some of them. That's funny. I love Starsector memes. I'm a big meme fan. Okay. Well, what I can do is I want to take a walk, but I'm already screwing it up. While I go on my walk, I can play what we were watching before, which is my yesterday's stream. Let's turn that one off. That one off. 45 minutes or so. That's a little long, but it has to be long, or else it's not worth doing. You should get a walk every day yourself. I try to do it during the hottest part of the day. Yeah, 45 minutes. That's a good enough time for my. There's a doctor guy that I follow, nutritionfacts.org, and his suggestion, he has a daily dozen of things you should be eating and consuming every day. As a general guideline, and one of the things is exercise, and we should all be getting like an hour and 40 minutes of walking, or 40 minutes of more strenuous exercise like jogging, which I don't ever do. I never jog. So I'll do like the hour or so of walking. I think it's an hour and a half of walking. Anyway, that's in the back of my mind all the time. Is trying to be healthy, trying not to die young, and I have some lower back problems, so walking gives me a big benefit for that. I had a pinched disc at my L4-5 and a bone spur, and they did surgery on me. I recovered very well. Okay, so I'll play this while I'm gone. You guys can hang out with what I was doing with yesterday, or go do something else. Yeah, and I'll be back. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys rock. You guys are hardcore. Why not? All right. Just following up with that mission, I guess. I'll be back. I gotta get dressed. I want to keep them on my vessel. I wonder what happens if you just keep them on your vessel forever. Yeah, I'll take the chewing thing off. I could make it a little bigger. These guys are looking sharp. I don't want to go too crazy with them right now. Maybe? Is that working? Oh, I did want to change one thing. Put these lasers back on the same group. On all of them. Whoop. Yeah, I kind of like it more. Yeah, just that one small thing. Not auto fit. I keep doing that. It's weapon groups. I did that 3 times. Okay. We're looking okay. 26, we can acquire 4 more boats before I need to start ditching boats. It's okay. I could ditch my wolves. We're at the stage to ditch. The wolves have the mining lasers, so if I ditch them, I'm not going to be able to do my little pipsqueak mining, which is not the end of the world. I can get another type of mining vessel. I really want a capital that's like a mining vessel.
I haven't come across that yet. That's really in a modded version of things. Next round really works good with the other mods. Okay. Could change these, possibly, to something more effective. The lances, maybe? Pop in and out lancing. Pop in and out pulsing. Just general anything. What's strong on these guys? Let's keep these kinetic blasters. Well, let's swap one. Maybe add one here. Swap one. Maybe one shield, one armor. One suppression. One something else. Possibly. It's not so bad. Tried both pulse lasers. 2 pulse lasers and something else. So that I afforded myself 4 with that. Let's try a 5er in the middle. What do I get for 5? Nothing. So let's just go with the 2 pulses. No longer anti-shield, just general attacks. It's okay. But a strong kind of base. And efficient. With very silent engines. A 3 sensor profile. So it's like basically invisible on the campaign map. Which makes up for a lot of these guys being so heavy. As well as these guys. These are all 30. Whereas these guys are all like 2. These guys are, let's see what they're at. You're at 23? Holy hell. I think I do need to ditch you. Let's ditch. Let's ditch the Tempest too. We're out of the Tempest phase. I'm almost ready to ditch you. What's your profile? 45. You're bigger than these? Your profile is 15? 23. This is D mods. 15. That's wild. 45. So you're as big as all of them on the... Let's just ditch you. Okay. These guys are at 30. Yeah, for sure. What are you at? 12. For fuel. That's nice. I could get the bigger fuel. Now that I know I can get the bigger fuel can up to speed, up to the 9 level speed. I can play around with that. Let me play around with that. Since we're home. Let's take this. You have enough to restore. I think I was not doing it because it costs so much to restore this. I'm not really ready to restore it, but I need to. Well, the compromised storage I want on this, because I don't want storage on this vessel, so that's perfectly fine to have here. Drive field. Maximum burn level decreased by 1. So this is a problem. This will keep this from moving as fast as I want to. I take that back. It's at 9 now. But I think that's because... that is weird. Okay. Increased maintenance, that defeats... I don't like this one so much. But it's not the end of the world. The problem is the crew. Actually, I don't like this because it's the crew. Increasing the minimum crew is terrible. Or it feels bad, man. For the campaign. Erratic fuel injector. Yeah, I want to conserve my fuel as well, early on especially, so I really need to be restoring this. I can afford it. Let's play around with it. Ooh, what a brand new boat. I could have waited till I got another one of these. That would be another way to have done that. So, let's build in what we need to build in. The insulated engine assembly. Let's see what speed it's at. Yeah, it's at 10 now because we got rid of the D mod. That's really nice. It's getting a bonus because of this. It's getting +2 because of this. And then +3 because of this. +2 because of this, okay. So I should be getting just a +4 overall. I believe it starts at 6. So yeah, I'm at 10. That makes sense. And I should really be at 11 because I get a speed upgrade. I'm not sure that affects this too. With the character. I hit C. These are all my character upgrades. And this one gives me +1 to maximum burn level, just flat out. Just to everybody. And increases the burn bonus of sustained burn ability by 1. So, when I do sustained burn, I'm getting an additional 2 speed. And I'm doubling my speed. So I go from 9 to 18 and get the additional 2, which puts me at 20. That's what's happening. So I need to be at 9 minimum for all my ships. That's the goal. Like, nothing beyond that really matters unless I'm trying to make a specialty fleet where I don't use these same upgrades. I can take off like this upgrade then or something and get something else. This upgrade has got me the transverse jump early on, which was nice. But I could abandon it later once I know it, which I think I already do from the campaign. I don't know how that works exactly. So, we are doing what with our ships? I think we're done here. Oh no, we're playing with this. We built that in. So what's our profile now? 30, just like our big supply vessels, versus 12 on this one. I like that discount. That's a huge discount. It's 18 less points. But the fuel, now we add on the auxiliary fuel tank, which is its primary thing. I really want to build that in. So the fuel that we're getting off this now is so huge. 4,300. 4,300 compared to, say, go back. Go back. $1,100. So this is 1/4 the amount of fuel that this thing is capable of having. So it's actually of value. If I were to get 4 of these, the sensor profile would be 44 total, which is not equal 30. So this is more efficient overall. I can carry more gas, but it's a big deal bigger. Let's go for it. Let's put this one away. What else did it have? We can get this out later if we need it, if we want to run some small fleets. But now that I know that I can get where I need to go with this big boy, that's fine. I can stay in the fleet. Converted hangar, surveying equipment. So we want to get surveying equipment on this, if possible. We're missing that now. It's not possible. I already built in enough stuff. Too much stuff. I had to build in the auxiliary fuel tanks, which I could do. I want to be doing that. I have 20 points. Let's do that. 20. I have 20 points? Wow. Okay, so I could be building in a bit more. Let's build in a bit more. We know we want our catalysts. So, we're going to build in more stuff here. I can make myself a little bit bigger. Put myself over here. Where should I put myself? Here? Put myself right in the middle. Let's go back where we were. Okay. What are we going to build into these guys? They're moving at 10. They don't need the AUG field drive built in. They need their cargo capacity. Making him 33 instead of 21. So it's totally worth. Same deal here. Cargo capacity, where'd you go? Dedicated targeting, no, cargo capacity. I'm on the wrong type of ship? No, what's happening? Am I lost? Expanded cargo holds. Which is in the wrong section. I'm just blind. I'm gonna do this a few times. Since we had 20 points, we can afford to do this a few times here. Like 5 times. 5 ships at level 2. S-mod. Add E for expanded cargo. Build in cargo holds. One more time. Drive field off. Auto fit, not add. Keep going down to auto fit. I just want it to be so easy, but it's not. Cargo holds. Built in. Cargo holds. And then We could build in some of our survey stuff on these guys too, but since we took that off, we're at 8, and that's not good. We have to have our bonus speed on these boys. Can I do, go back, can I do autofit now? I can. I'll just do my last autofit. Very nice. It's V is the shortcut for that. Okay. So there we go. And now we have 15 story points, 14 or 15. We can do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Add E for expanded cargo holds. Build in expanded cargo holds. Confirm. Auto fit. Custom. Confirm. Didn't hit V, but that's fine. So now we should be able to hold even more stuff. That leaves us 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that leaves us only 2 undone. Wow, that's me. But we're looking sharp. That's fine. We're almost at 30 now. That's good. This is going to help us earn more money by doing that. As well as just carry more junk. Store this bad boy. And we're going to refit this bad boy. So that you also have what the last guy had. Converted hangar. And the high-res sensors. So yeah, no, we had the surveying equipment. Fly around surveying stuff. Insulated engines. Yep, fuel tank. Okay. He gets a little wing here. That's cute. A little talon. That's cute. Oh, that's because I put that on there. That would make sense. I think the talon is probably still the best. Maybe the broadsword. The talon is just cheap. You just want a little cheap something flying around. That's all. A little distraction. Cause distraction. Really, I don't want anything else on this. Like a missile or something. Missiles anywhere? No, just ballistic. Yeesh. So, a flak, yeah, that's probably our best bet. And something on this side. Ballistic wise, this is fine. Let's just get some PD. And some ventitudes. Speed would probably be better. Put me up at faster speed. Let's invest in that maybe. Let's see what that looks like. $25 I need. Okay. I have to abandon my converted hangar. Which is doable. It's doable. We don't want anything else, we just want speed. Putting us up at 65. That's good. I don't want any weapons. I'd stop. So let's just vent more. More capacity more. Capacity more. Sure. No weapon groups. You're gonna be called Big Boy. Fuel. I don't know. Cat Fuel. Cat is our moniker. And Cat Fuelish. Fuelocity. Fuel. Grande fuel? Primo fuel? Well, what's the really good fuel called at the gas station? Premium? Finish my banana here. Roasting. Super tanker. Okay. We're done here. We're done here.
Actually, I am tempted to just go finish this. Finish our train of thought. Might as well. Cargo holds. Go back. Built in is Q. Cargo holds. V. Custom. G. Didn't see how many we had left, but let's just finish this train of thought. Q. Cargo holds. V. Custom. G. We're learning our shortcuts here. So E, I. We hit I now. We're over. We're at 31. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So we'll store what we don't need. Actually, before we start storing, let's look at our officers. Where do you want to be? You want to be here? Sure. Oh, I don't want to fly that one. I want to fly this one. Thank you very much. I'm flying the premium foolishness. You get to fly the capital. I don't know why you got kicked off that. Whatever. So then we look at our colony. Inventory, colony info. Colony info. Our growth rate's at 31%. That's doing well. We have a star fortress that is high tech. We can assign an alpha core to it, and it will increase our station's combat effectiveness. Which is strong. Guess what? That's pretty strong. We can also, that reminds me, hit the D button, go to our doctrine and blueprints. Since we have some, and we have a colony, we don't have a heavy industry yet. Buying a heavy industry would have afforded us this screen here. What we can do is go to weapons, possibly? View blueprints. Yeah. Production. We don't want production just yet. We just want to control what weapons are put on these junk ships. And we can do that by getting... Here we go. I just had to say okay there. That's everything I have access to now. I preferred this one. I like the double machine guns. We don't have access to that. I prefer these hammer torpedoes as well as the astropos. These are nice. But you don't keep getting more of these, that's the problem. These you at least get 2. If you're not going to get more, you might as well get 2. So let's prefer those. We can change this later. We'll say confirm. Fighters. We'll prefer, we just found this, so let's click that and confirm it. Weapons, we just did. Ship hulls. We can maybe pick one here. Venture is okay. They already know all that. The Shepherd, they don't like. Mercury Kite. Lashers are good. We can prefer that. We have access now to some of the Luddic Path stuff. Brawlers are hard to kill. Gremlins are not so bad. Not the end of the world there. Not a threat. Lashers are just a little bit of a threat. What is the most of a threat? The Condor, the Mule, and this one maybe, the Path Venture. And we say confirm. Changes us up a little bit. It looks a little smaller. It's okay. I like this. More aggression is good. Well, maybe let's keep it like that for now. Well, let's put it back down for now. Confirm. Maybe we get more ships or something. Let's do more ships over ship quality and over officer quality. There we go. More ships. More ships. Yeah. Back to our colony. We have this on it. This is gonna piss people off though. Now that we have this, the Path is gonna get mad at us. So I might take that back off. I might have to look at taking that off. I could also be putting it on one of my other things here. Like Spaceport. It's probably pretty strong on that. Let's see what it looks like. Increases accessibility. Yeah. That's pretty dope, right? Credits went down. What happens if I really populate this stuff? It's just gonna really piss off everybody. What about this guy? Reduced by 25%. Oh, that's not worth it at all. Tempted to unassign this one, but tempted to also just upgrade and just suffer the consequences that everybody sends at me. I don't think I want to grow that fast. I don't need to grow that fast. I do want to break even, but this really isn't the way. I do like that it takes 5,000 off of this. Let's look at this again. Manage AI core, unassigned. Yeah, it takes off like 6,000 per month. But 6,000 is not the end of the world. That's a small amount. So, let's go. Let's leave it like this. I could put him here. This would really piss everybody off. Changes things 10,000 per month. But it just pisses people off way too much. That comes later, when we can afford to defend everything. We got more fleets here and everything. Okay. Repair, manage, sort, storage. Let's throw this stuff in storage. Oh, I can start. Let's start taking people now. Since I'm not gonna get rid of my ships, I want supplies. I want fuel. Let's leave a little bit of fuel. I don't need that much. Actually, I don't need a whole bunch of fuel. Maybe for bombing people. We're gonna get some of this. We'll leave some of this here. We want all of our marines. Not all of this. We're gonna leave the drugs. We're gonna leave some of these. Split that down. We're gonna get a lot of metals. We'll keep a little bit, just in case. I always need to keep a little. We'll ditch all the stuff we found. We don't need that. We don't need these. These. And we can think about upgrading some more of our ships. All these guns that we have. We don't have fuel production, so ditch for the time being. And we pray that none of this gets raided. That's what we pray for. Let's sort it out. This is what we leave at home. This is what we take with. It's looking good. I'm really maxed out on crew, which is good because I'm going to lose crew in some of these fights that are coming up. I could sell some crew, really. Buy some marines. Buy some more heavy arms. Can I buy more heavy arms for myself? I can't. I had left those heavy arms here. That's why they didn't cost anything. Okay. I can buy more fuel. I can buy supplies for myself. This is nice. Who wants supplies? So I can go to any of these people and just sell them at a higher rate what I can just buy for myself. I can buy this amount. If I install the AI core into the way station, this goes even higher. The amount goes higher. So let's get to the store and let's buy some from ourselves. We're going to need some here. We can sell some or whatever. We can acquire a whole lot of supplies in our raiding process now that we have a huge fleet of boats with expanded cargo holds. So let's get out of here. We'll save it, since we just did something that would suck to repeat. You do something that would suck to repeat, just throw in the save. 'Cause what if your computer crashes, has a hiccup, something goes wrong with the save file? I don't know. Just save diligence, doesn't hurt. I've been foiled before. If you're a save scummer like me, I don't want to be a save scummer, but because I do it, a little save diligence doesn't hurt. Takes 1 second. Okay, these guys, they're standing down. Is there a raid on me right now? There's not. I don't have any colony threats. My danger is extreme though, because of this and this. See what happened? I jumped from 5 to 10, so I'm moving up the chain much faster just because of this AI core. I just jumped 6 because of the AI core. Ouch. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, guys? It's a raid, it's a raid. I'm playing a different game. I'm not playing StarCraft. I'm playing Starsector, which is a little bit different game, different kind of play style. It does have battles though. I'm in a kind of a lull right now, but I'm ready to go out in this game and start crushing peons with my pirate fleet here. I've acquired some capital ships. I'd like to acquire more capital ships, so we could be on the lookout for that here in Asconia. First, we're going to get into a little fight.
I could fight these guys, but I don't need to. They don't have anything that I want. I'm looking to fight people who have stuff that I want. Are these people investigating me? Sometimes these people will investigate me. They could be coming to investigate me right now. Oh, whenever... I think that's right. Whenever you employ, like I just did, an AI core at one of your bases, hegemony fleets just spawn around your base as quote-unquote investigators, and they harass you and all this stuff. So I may have to go back home and undo that. But he did just fight that Pather fleet. I think the Pather fleet spawned there too. They're just really interested in my base now that they know that there's an AI core being used on my space station as defense, because it makes my space station much stronger. It can repel stronger attacks. Just in case I get attacked here, which they're going to attack me at some point. I could take it off. Since they're not attacking me now, I could take it off now. That's the plan. We're going back home. They're just too upset with me if I do that. So this is home. Go right back real quick. They're having their little fight. We're gonna have a fight here soon in a second. We want to let's jump. We could have just done a different type of warping. Let's speed this up. One hair. Okay, hit the I button. Colony info is the M button. Just this. Manage AI core. Unassign. It just can't happen. They're just not ready for that just yet. We need to get a little bit more stuff going on. Now if we hit the I button, is it? No, E button. We go back to this colony crisis screen in our crazy intelligence screen. And now, okay, well, we're saying that we are using AI core, but hopefully this goes away because we just took it off. We did just lose all the hegemony interest by taking it off. So that's good. And we're down to 5. It was at 10, now we're at 5, increasing per month. So that's fine. I just halved it by taking that one thing off. I'm not getting enough benefit out of it. That's the issue there. Alright, let's warp back into space and go hunting. And it spawned this guy. I could try to fight this guy. He might be able to kill me, though. It says that we're even. It says a 3-star, which is an even rating. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Enjoy your food, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, this is a bit of a different game. I'm wearing a bit of a costume today. A bit of a panda bear, if you would. I don't want to fly into any of these systems. I just want to fly around them. Or, I also want to be capturing some. So that is one of our plans here. We'll be buying some of this stuff. I want to buy that, and I want to buy this. So, Karis, Madeira, Nakachita, and Capitain. I also don't even really want to buy this stuff. I can acquire these heavy arms through piracy. It's the Marines that I can't acquire through piracy. So, let's go to Karis and then Madeira. Yama. Aquarius. We're going to Aquarius. For the Mariners. Because we're going to lose some Marines in this process. Well, I take that back. We might not be losing 2 Marines when we take over places. Who are we at war with? That's a good question. We're at war with the hegemony, and they're really hostile. So, we're going to have some fun with their bases. Let's look at the hegemony on the map. Intel? No. Inventory? No. M? I always forget my buttons. It's Q. No, here we go, down here. It's tab. It's tab, okay. Oh, frick me. I don't know where I'm going. Let's look for, hegemony bases that are 4 or 5. So the Salamanca, which has been in contest, is at 5. So I'm looking for a 4. Problem is, there we go, at Tigra City. I could harass Tigra City. Or Citadel Arcadia. I can capture these places. Problem with capturing these space stations is that if they go too long upset, they just totally disappear, and you can never like repopulate them. So I kind of don't like doing that to those people. But I don't really have any other hegemony targets. They're not being active over here anywhere. They haven't expanded yet anywhere. Hegemony must be destroyed. They are coming after me, so I'm going to come after them a little bit. Well, I could create a pirate base also out of it. and try to like support and help the pirate base. That might be a thing. I could also just say F it, who cares, and just let those things go to the wayside. This one is going to be harder because there's more of a hegemony presence, but they're not so present here. We got people down here. The church has been real active, and the church is mad at me, so I could consider taking these church worlds. I think that's the play. We take the church worlds and give them to somebody else, and then whoever we give them to is going to be upset with us. Who is the church upset with? Factions. They're only upset with pirates. Okay. And they're allied with the Persians. Oh, that's the problem. I don't want them to be mad at me. Hegemony. Your allies. What? How are you not allied with the... Wait. Oh, that's weird. Who are you allied with then? You're only allied with the church. So I really need operatives to isolate these people from each other. Who are you allied with? You're allied with the Syndrians. And you're allied with the Syndrians. This is a weird web y'all are weaving. I can affect the change here too. Pirates should also hate the Path, because they're separate factions. They're not supporting each other. Although they both are kind of like pirates. I don't know. Who am I to know? I think it's Arcadia. Let's go here. Let's test out our theory, see if this works. It's going to upset people, but whatever. They're going to try to attack my base is what's going to happen. That's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I'm not really ready to sell a bunch of stuff. Although I did just get a bunch of supplies. We could try this. I'm still curious about trying it. Strike fleet. Don't want to bump into you guys. Good lord. Hegemony is just such a strong presence. We need to start doing something to them. What's going on down here? Okay, we don't want to go in that way. Set our 2 now. Sneak on in here. We'll go a little bit quicker. Now we get 2. Okay. I don't see anybody here. Like that. There's a concerned person. Okay. Could even get a job. It's not paying a lot though. But just completing this job will get me a better standing with these people, and they won't keep asking me for the escrow, and then I can rip them off again. I guess we do it. I don't know. We need money. Let's do it. So we get the money out of it. We're traders at heart here. Trader at heart, trader run. But we're also doing this mission. Crew's cheap. We're fine on crew. I could sell some crew. Can you give me anything that I can use against you? Not really. What about ships? Not really. Okay, let me look at your colony info. You have a military base, so that makes this job harder. Your orbital station is low tech, which makes this job easier. But this is going to make it a little tricky. It's disrupted. Excellent. Excellent. What's your stability? 6. So, could also raid them. After I crush this station, I can raid them a few times to get their stability all the way down to reduce any sort of benefit they're getting in defense to like nothing. And then I invade them, capture it, take it as mine, sell the military base. Oh, maybe not. I might leave the military base. And then might just leave it as is. But just gift it to another colony and then sell stuff here at this colony for a high markup, which will eventually let them, and I guess that lets them take back over. Damn, what is my plan here? Guess I'm not really ready for this phase either. Although I'm tempted to try it. Let's try it. What could go wrong? Who's in the comm directory? Anybody? Nobody. We don't like these people. You all need to suffer and die. I'm a pirate. What's it gonna look like if we engage here? My little craps will just die, but not my big craps. My big craps have this awesome ability called range. Are they going as fast as they can? They are. This is fastest speed. Or faster speed. This is 2 speed up. Don't know how to make it go faster. Is it F1? No? We'll just leave it at this.
I'm back.
What's happening?
How long was that? 5 minutes?
Probably less. Got my walk short, actually. I didn't do my full length. Autopilots, engage! Engage, autopilot! Get your flex
I'm
back.
gonna do some
Hit the
stretching
vent
and then I'll
button.
be ready to play.
Hit the vent button. You really, really need to hit the vent button. We kind of take turns, but eventually, you know, they might not be able to wear this thing down. We're gonna have to monitor this. Let's monitor from here. This might not go as well as I thought. I thought I was a bit of a stronger commander, but I don't have my officers in charge of all these things. I don't have even my final upgrade for my autopilot ships. Whatever that's called in the C button. Yeah, this guy is really, really retreating. If I command one of these, it's just going to die for sure. So that's why I'm not commanding one. They're kind of going in and trading flux. You know, they're restoring flux every time they go out. Every time they go in, they're spending flux. This guy's been in for a long time. They're doing damage. We're getting some. Yeah, we're reducing the whole. Big guy. Yeah, we're making progress. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, am I losing? I think I was winning and now I'm losing. Nope. He's just way the hell back there. Actually, go this way. Don't go back that far. The AI
It's
on
getting
the
to see the
ship's
combat.
a little atrocious. We can see myself
They really need
in
to
my
be sticking
eyes.
together, They need to be on the same side, working all on the same side at once. Not one side once and one side the other side. Maybe I can get you over here.
That's awesome. I'm really having fun with this chroma key, chromaing out the black. That's insane. Who knew it'd be this much fun? Okay. Let's install these new mods. That'll be fun. I have a lot of new mods. Let's put them all in a thing. I have a little faith here. What we can do is send in the little shits. Send in my big guy, having sacrificed. If we send in all these guys, it won't change too much. They'll just die. But anyhow, yeah, what we can do is suicide all of our guys into them all at once. So you go right in, you go right in, and you go right in. Turn these off. Let's watch this guy's perspective. Those guys die. At least they'll be a good distraction.
that last little push actually helped a lot, didn't it? Can you even see what's happening? Now that I minimized everything in OBS, it's all closed. Raid them? Yeah, let's start raiding. We got the Marines. Hold your horses. What do you have in terms of value? Pause that video. A lot here. Have all these mod things open. Let me close all these. Station augments. I don't know. Whole mods for your station. Found my salvaging. Okay. What I want is a little bit of whiskey. I'm in the whiskey phase. I'm a whiskey drinker. Whiskey. Pirates drink whiskey. And then soda. Get my caffeine kick here. Keep me going. This is a lot of mods. I kind of just want to do Star Wars only. Or just the Java only to start with. Okay. Okay, so we take all these. Okay, Starsector mods. Alright, now I put all of the things in here. Okay, so back to desktop. New mods. Control C. Well, you know what? Yeah, okay. No, I want to keep them in that folder. So removing the whole folder. Move to Starsector. Okay. Ashes of the Domain. We're going to do it. The full thing here. Okay, so back. Control C. Back. Mods. Control V. I'm going to take off Marvelous Personas. Delete. I'm going to take off Battletech Portrait Pack. Delete. I'm going to leave my Animal Portrait Pack. More bar missions. I'll leave more bar missions. Leave Nexarellan. Basically, leaving everything I already had. What is this? I want that back. Okay. Okay. So, Starsector. New tab. Mods. Okay, so back then. Suggestions. Better colonies. Is better colonies what you suggested? Where'd you guys go? I don't think you did. Do Diablo Avionics.
What is this? Oh, okay. Sounds that Jason. Where do we put that? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Graphics lib. Come on, let's go. What? Do it. There we go. It's going. HMI. You're next. Why is it taking forever to extract from graphics lib? I don't understand. Iron shell. Legacy. Oh, I guess we throw it in there. More military missions. Star Wars. UAF. Let's do UAF first. Oh my god, graphics lib. What's going on, buddy? Underworld. Graphics lib just ain't working. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to manually do that. And all the Star Wars. Starfighter Project. Copy. With voice. Star Wars 2020. With voice. We did it with voice, okay? Leaving us just better colonies. Oh shit. There we go. Look at that Star Wars again. Adversary. Huh. That's cool. I'm back. Take your time. I'm just reading about all these mods. I like to read about stuff before I dive in. I like to read the instructions. I'm at the point where I'm installing the Java. Having a problem with graphics lib not doing its thing. Let's just stop this. Fine. Need to make sure I didn't accidentally move something into one of these folders wrongly. Oh. GitHub Actions Starsector. GitHub Actions. Why is it zipped? Okay, glad I checked that. I need to look at the Star Wars one again. You guys can see what I'm doing up here. Where did Star Wars go? UAF, I already got this. This one. I need to read this. Nine factions? Freaking kidding me? Pilotable Starfighter submod. Freak out. I see. Star Wars Combat Music Patch. Spoiler. For mod version 9 or above, which is what I have, I would assume. Yeah. This is what I need to define. I have the sound, just didn't know where to put it. Game directory, mods, Star Wars 2020 data config. Okay. Can do. So here's that sounds file. Let's cut it and then go to Stars 2020 sounds. No, is that not it? Game directory, mods, Stars 2020, data, not sounds, data. Config. Wow. And then paste. Replace. Okay. I could have made it, I could have saved the old one. Oh well. Complete it. Let's go. Stop being 94%. Okay. Roadmap. More ships. That's fine. High performer. Okay, so I'm feeling like just doing the Star Wars only. I don't think adding anything else beyond this. This is going to add so much content to the vanilla game. It's going to be like its own entire game. It's going to feel entirely different than the regular game. You're adding in 9 entire factions. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to add about 9. I wanted to add 7 to 10. So 9's perfect. New systems, excellent. I don't think I need anything else but just have this. I kind of don't even want to do the little one that it has, the Starfighter. But I guess I should. I just want to see what the regular thing is before I start getting to the Starfighter. There's a lot to this game. I'll tell you that much. A lot of decisions to be made. I kind of want to play another game, take my brain off of this for just 1 minute, pop into StarCraft, and then pop back into Starsector. StarCraft is like such a honed, perfect little game. And it has like a nice little 30-minute segment, or 15, 20-minute segment, and you're done. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. Let's go over here. And let's do that. BattleNet play. And I'll change my category. Change all my stream stuff from right here. Okay. Just want to have a little fun real quick. I'm in the stars. Emily, ooh. Stars. I almost called it Starsector. Starcraft. Oh, it's so comfy.
You have not enough minerals.
Finally,
RTS.
some backup. Look, I need to get rid of
Real-time
this infestation
strategy.
before it spreads to the rest of the planet. The infested come out at night, but they can't survive the daylight. Use that time to take out their structures.
You have not
Whoa. Talk about a head rush.
you have not
No photon cannons. This person.
We're almost out of daylight. Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door.
Now they're gonna make units. That'd be smart. You just now realize you can't make cannons?
That's the last of the sunlight.
leave the game
Our
because of
defenses
that?
have to hold until the night is over.
The enemy is Zerg. Prepare yourself.
minerals.
Beware of those chokers. They'll stun and kill your forces after pulling them in.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
In the shadows. I am the voice.
Your allies' base is besieged. Upgrade complete.
I am here in the shadows.
complete. Shadow Guard deployment.
Our window is short.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. Just a little longer, Commanders. The infested can't survive in the sun.
Research complete.
We meet our fate.
We made it to the dawn. To stop the infestation, we need to destroy enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
From the shadows I come.
You seek guidance?
Detecting more structures at this location.
You require my skills.
Still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
Our enemies are cloaked. We must plan accordingly.
I am activating Chrono Boost now. That should greatly increase the output of our structures.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Upgrade complete.
Missing some of my upgrades here.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my. We are one.
Make the most of the day, Commanders. It's nearly over. Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
From the shadows I come.
Research complete.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise. I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime. Hunterlings. Those things move fast, and they can jump up cliffs.
Fear is.
Your allies are in battle.
From the shadows I come.
Your allies are in battle. Upgrade complete. Your allies.
We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
From the shadows I come.
You require more Vespene gas.
Too many Vespines.
Your allies are in battle.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Your allies are in battle. You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
Ugh, Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night. I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Your allies are in battle.
Daybreak is just around the corner. Hold the line until then. Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
Your allies are in battle.
We're halfway there, Commanders. Keep it up, and we can still save this planet. Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Chrono boost activated. Our structure should research and create units much more quickly now.
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Your allies are
We've
in
burned out almost all of the infestation. Let's finish the job.
Pylon is under attack.
We meet our fate.
Shadow Guard ready for deployment.
The day's gonna end soon, Commanders.
Let us begin.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Upgrade.
From the shadows I come.
You seek guidance?
We're in for a rough night, but I know we can survive it.
What would you
Detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but
kill that
we'll
stalker.
have to attack it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, haven't seen a situation that hairy since I was in the UED. Thanks for getting us through it, Commanders.
I always disconnect from Blizzard. For no reason right there. What the frick? Why does it always do this? It's so terrible. It's not my computer. My computer is super fast. I just have lost connection to BattleNet entirely. It just won't. It refuses to let me have a BattleNet. I can't do anything.
My ping is through the roof. I just disconnected from Battle.net. Why? I freaking hate Blizzard. This is why I don't play Blizzard games. This is a horrible experience, Blizzard, by the way. Okay, on to Starsector. Waiting for game results. Guess how long it's going to wait for the game result? Until the end of time, we'll be sitting at this screen. We have to go in here, go to match history, and this is the way we can look at what the stats were. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's what happened yesterday. That was one day. So it still hasn't occurred. I'm going to get a loss for this because it's not able to register that I've completed it. It just disconnected me entirely at the end game. So lame. What a lame game. Anyway, back to Starsector. Let's change our thing here to just chatting for while we're installing. Actually, let's go back to Starsector. Graphics and Magic Lib. I don't know if I have Magic Lib yet. I think I gotta download Magic Lib, right? Let's go to my files. Starsector. Mods. Magic Lib? I do have Magic Lib. We're good. Luna. I have Magic. I have Luna. I have Lazy and Graphics. Yep. Oh, we're good on the libs. All the libraries in the world. Do I want the Starfighter project? I'm not going to do the Starfighter project. Just going to do the regular Star Wars 2020. Nexarellan. Okay, let's figure this out. What do I have in my folder? I have all the stuff. This is the downloads. That's all the original downloads. I want to keep those. I might need those. Closing that window though. Stop. Windows. Frickin' A. Another. That's the same thing. Okay. What's that do? Here we go. I have a lot that I'm just not going to be using. Okay. Just got an achievement. What is thy bidding? Reach 50 followers. Somebody followed me. Thank you for following. Oh, no, I'm back to 49. Somebody has unfollowed me. Reach 50 followers. Successful. You're at 49 followers. Whatever. All that just comes natural. I'm not really working on all that. What is thy bidding? All-seeing eye. I remember that thing. Oh, Java. I really want to play with the Java. Let's... Well, Playing with the Java really complicates everything. I think I'm not going to play with the Java yet. That's going to be like... when I need to play with it, I will play with it. So, let's open up Starsector and see about applying the mods. Can you see that on the stream? There it is. Mods. We've got a lot here. I think I don't want to mess around with hardly anything. Maybe Diablo.
I don't even want to do HMI. Not yet. Iron shell's okay. I want people to kill. Nah, there are people to kill. Or I could even not even have them. Let's not even have them. Not yet. We're just kind of adding in a little bit at a time. More military. I'll add. That's like a nothing. Star Wars mod. This is it. Forced graphics lib. Maybe Underworld. That's not too big of a thing. United Aurora is too big. I'm going to take off Star Wars when I do United Aurora. That may be the next one I do. It's just too much. Too much, too much, too much. Maybe we have Diables. Different version of the mod I have installed. Okay. Maybe not then. I don't want to get too out of control. It's very easy to get out of control in this game. I feel like it's already out of control as is, just in vanilla. So. Okay. I think what I want to do is delete some of these mods temporarily. Just move them into a new folder so they won't be on the screen. So it'll save. And then I'm going to do that now so I can take a picture. So Starsector unused mods. Waiting mods. Unused mods, yeah. New folder. Continue. Unused mods. And then let's open this, a new tab, new window. And then go into our mods, and we're going to put Ashes of the Domain. We're moving that. Continue. 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 Oh my god. Continue. We want Diable. HMI. We're moving for now. Continue. Iron Shell, we're moving for now. Continue. Legacy, for now. Star Wars, Starfighter Project, we're moving for now. UAF, we're moving for now. Why? Didn't like that. Okay. I'm going to rename this moving for now instead of unused. I don't like the name unused. Rename. There it is. For now, mods. Okay. I like that. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I can get to this very easily. I have shortcuts enabled. So, now, it's still there. Cancel. Let's close out of this. And start it back up again. Immediately. You should be able to see it. Come on, it's active. OBS takes a little second sometimes to load that stuff. Okay, here we go. We want Diable. Let's get Diable. What about Better Colonies? I don't think we're going to mess with Better Colonies, so let's take that off. Go back to where we were. Starsector, mods, Better Colonies, cut, back, moving for now, paste. Continue. Close this again. We're going to get this right. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right, y'all. In case you didn't know that. Close. Reopen. Mods. There it is. These are all the mods enabled. Bada bing, bada boom. I could even take off my animal portrait packs, but I like them. I just love animals so much. They just are in my heart, and I can't get them out, so you're stuck with them. But this is what we want to take a screenshot of. In fact, I kind of like it in OBS. Well, we'll get the regular version. I just have other stuff in the background. How do I need like a completely clear background. Well, I have a white screen. I can load it. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. What just happened? Pure white screen test. There it is. And then do the mods and then the screen capture. Oh god, I opened up OBS. OBS, go back. Here it is. It's shift, no, control. No, it's shift Windows key S. And then it's automatically in it. That's the one thing. That's one of the improvements that I actually like about the new Windows, is that when you open up the snip with the shortcut, it's in snipping mode already. It's like you just snip it and it automatically saves it to the folder when it's done snipping. It just closes the program, and you just now have a file. You just make a box and it's done. That feels so good. That's what computing is supposed to be doing. Just automating all these little dumb steps. Knowing what, it's like intuitively knowing what we want it to do ahead of time. And there comes AI. You know, the true AI is going to be able to have all this human experience. And so it'll know what all the humans really want to get done and how to get it done. Okay, so we did our snip. We're starting a new campaign, so this is going to be a little bit of a chore. And I'm not real familiar with doing this a million times, so that adds to the chore. We go now to what you guys can see. Here, let's close out all this. Close, 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 close. We can open any of this again, anytime. This is me. So I want me, but I want me, my administrator view. We go to not edit, not clip, not suggestion box, but oh no, we go to regular view, cat person view. I have to just get out of this view. How do I get out of this view? Theater mode. Scroll down, no. Where do I see my panels? How do I edit my panels? Frick me. Why is everything always so difficult? Go to my stream. Below the stream, there it is. That's the old edit. Okay, old Starsector mod list. Edit panels. And say current. We'll call this Star Wars 2020 Starsector mod list. Capital Starsector mod list. Okay. Ooh, let's just do Starsector mod list for Star Wars 2020 mod run. Okay, that's good. Add image. Choose the file. It's in my screenshots. So pictures, screenshots, go down. It's the last one. Say open. And we don't have to go all the way right. We just have it like this. Okay, that's okay. Done. And then we want to have a list of them all, actually. That'd be nice. We're done with the white screen. Well, screw the list. Description. What I've done is just add in a few. So let's go figure out what ones we've added in. Oh, we want to take some off. We're taking off Marvelous and Battletech. Okay. Captain Dingaling. Sorry, buddy. We enjoyed your thing. It was fun. So we want to reopen the mod list. It's in links. It's in Jammin mod. There we go. Got that bookmarked at the top of my list. So let's just copy these names. More military missions by this dude. Control C. Go down here. Where the hell am I? Nope, 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 nope. Here. We're doing Control V. We got graphics lib. Control C. Go back. Graphics lib. It's gonna go under Luna lib. No, under this other dark remnant. Or above it. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Doesn't matter really where. Luna, graphics, lazy, and magic lib. Let's put Nexarellan near the top. Control X. Delete. At the top. Control V. People want to know that about Nex or not. Let's do Star Wars 2020. We had to open that special. Okay. So this is what it's called. But we don't have a buy. It doesn't have the buy person. Who made this? Inspiration. But who made this? Beyond the Horizon. Okay, that's who we give it credit to. I'd like to give credit where credit's due. They put in a lot of work to all this, so this is the least I can do is spend a second here to do it. Control V. Buy. Maybe it's here and I just missed it. Oh, here we go. Control C. Control V. So what else? Star Wars. Where's our mod list? Diablo. Underworld. Diablo and Underworld. We're adding, okay? So Diablo's up here, that's easy. And Underworld is easy too, very good. D the frick Abbles. Control C. Click this tab. Hit enter. Control V. Hit enter. Go to... I like Carter's Free Traders. They end up taking over the world. But they're fun to trade with because they always will trade with you. At the bottom was our list. Underworld. Dark Revies. Underworld. Control C. Control V. And then we do a big Control A and a Control C and save this entire list in my personal thing, which I don't get to show you. Open that in Chrome. Keep that in my notepad. Okay, close. Submit. That was a big submit. Let's unedit the pedals. There it is. Starsector mod list for Star Wars 2020 mod run. Animal Portrait Pack, Diablo Avionics, Lazy Lib, Luna Lib, Magic Lib, more bar missions, more military missions, Nexarellan, Speed Up, Star Wars mod, Underworld, and Graphics Lib. There it is. And then underneath that is a list of them all that you can copy and paste. So you get a picture of what what my game looked like. There it is. That looks good. We're going to be adding in the other ones over time. Diablo Avionics, where DA's better variance is out. When DA's better variant, I see. So you didn't want me to run Diablo now. I actually would like to get kind of familiar with it.
this would be a way to get me familiar with like the vanilla version of it. But if you want me to run it when it's also got a variant on it, I'll do it again too. Ideas Fever. And if you'd like, I can even do an entire run at a later date that's like just dedicated to whatever it is exactly you want me to run. And I'll do an entire playthrough for however long of just that. And then maybe try another one. That way it's like a controlled experience from another party. Like I'll be the third party that's playing it, and you're the one that kind of concocts it. And if you're creating the mods, that's like a perfect thing for you. It's like a perfect little test partner there. So let's return to the game. Now that we're all set here, I got it all enabled, so we cancel. What are you guys looking at? OBS, tell me. You're looking at just that. Very good. We're going to play Starsector. Oh, that's right. You guys couldn't see my things in that view. I thought that you could see some of what I was doing. You could not. I could end the stream and then start the stream, and that would help me edit this video. So when I post it to YouTube, it will be the very beginning of this playthrough, instead of the very beginning of the playthrough coming in at like the 6-hour mark in a very long video. I might do that actually. That just, I don't care about, well, I do kind of care about how long the stream is going for. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I end the stream and then restart the stream for editing's sake, or not? I guess I will, because I really don't care about the actual time number. I care more about doing the thing than an arbitrary count, because I have been streaming the whole time, whether it says that or not. I don't need a number to indicate what I'm doing. So, in that case, I'm going to stop streaming now. I want to thank you all for watching and coming in for all this content. But hold on, because I'm just going to immediately start again with the Starsector 2020 mod run. I can even do starting it. Who wanted me to run the Star Wars? I think it was Adian that wanted me to run Star Wars. Not Ideas Fever. I'm trying to think which one of you wanted me to run this. Oh, I wanted to give you credit in the title. Okay. I'm not doing everything you wanted me to do, but I'm doing a selection from that. Added to what I've already kind of got going. Oh, I really like the thing that's flying by. That's dope as hell, dude. That makes me excited. Just got a little kid shivers, kid goosebumps, little kid excitements. That just made me feel like a kid again. Oh my god, y'all, made me feel like a kid again. Okay, this is a wonderful experience. So I'm gonna end it here and start it in like 5 minutes. Actually, I'm going to start it and let it run for like 5 minutes while I do my thing. Oops. It changed me to StarCraft when I did that. The bastard thing. Okay. So, stopping streaming and then starting streaming again.